everyone, and welcome to session 36 of Fatebreaker. You have finally found yourselves out of that mysterious dungeon beneath the bathhouse that the Cult of the Dead 3 was utilizing as a base of operations. You had fought your way through and eventually met up with a hulking individual who was betrayed by this cult, as he had been set overwatch over this place, but it seems that there are some people who wanted him removed. And so, as he was battling with one of the powerful leaders of the Cult of the Dead 3, you guys jumped in and upon having slain the leader, a ballist, you spoke and he awarded you some information regarding what was going on here in the city, as well as a manuscript that had been sent this way. So, taking your newfound information, as well as a job well done, having destroyed this base of operations, you headed back out, but reinforcements from the Cult of Tiamat were on their way. However, as they arrived, a different set of allies were lying in wait, and the Baldur's Gate Mafia dispatched them, and
Oh gosh. Yeah.
And, yeah, that was that. You had the opportunity to speak with Terrana once more, as well as her new boss, a pigeon fellow, just an oversized pigeon, and yeah, that's that. Pigeon Mafia boss. And Arthur wanted to know some information regarding what had happened over in the Moonshay Isles, and it was less than ideal, the information that he received from Richbird. After that, you guys headed back to the inn you were staying at. See, it's the Blades and Stars, isn't it? I think that's the one.
Yeah. Yes.
And are now, well, you have now convened with an individual that was introduced to you, known as Reyna, who was a knight of El Terrell, and not just any knight. She is one of the Hell Riders. And so, she wanted to help. But, for the time being, you've just been through quite the experience and require some recuperation. So, for now, she is looking into one of the following locations that you intend to go to. And yeah, for now, you guys are seeking rest and time to heal. I think that's where we're going to pick up, because it's going to take some time before you guys are fully recuperated, and it's not going to be within today. So what do you all wish to do?
Alright. Well, is all the group here together in the same spot, or are we split up?
You guys had split up to go to your various spaces, but again, this will be a probably 16-hour period that it will take for you guys to eventually get back to health. So
Yeah. Well, I don't see any reason we don't take the rest of the day. Rhea has run off to go do her thing, and she said she'll be back soon. So
I believe that was the case.
yeah, we can
She had
just
something to go handle on her own.
we can. By the way, this is the Hunter's Rest for Bloodborne. We can just
Yep, it is.
we can just hang out till she gets back at the very least.
Okay. Very well. Okay. Such being the case, she will return roughly 4 hours later. This will put you in about mid-afternoon. Well, mid to late afternoon. And once you have convened, you will go,
They can convene.
yeah.
What?
What the fuck?
Just a sec, I'm setting the time. There we go. She goes, alright, well, I took a look and I've returned. It's fairly unassuming, or at least as unassuming as a place could get within Baldur's Gate.
These strange people can begin to know.
Well, it is indeed a tavern, although it's a little bit unorthodox. It's actually a ship that has been permanently moored there and has not been active in some time. And so, it has a number of bouncers, and I didn't take too much of a peek inside, but at least on the first floor, it's got its usual patrons. It has a fairly nice bartender, and I'm guessing because the only level I was on was the first, and because I did not spot either of who we might be looking for, I assume they're somewhere lower.
Okay. Did you think? My gosh, Ilbrin has a list.
What the heck?
Did you say anything stopping us from just kicking the door in?
No, I suppose not. Although I am not strictly under the assumption that everyone there is involved.
Well, no, but we just find the guy and then either do we? Well, we can get to that, but
All right.
yeah. Well,
That's the only information we have to go off of at the moment, right? Based off of what you've told me, the other brother is
in the
out of our
in the
reach.
estate, which I mean, I guess we'll have to get around to. But
Well, you had a plan for going after this one in particular, didn't you?
I don't know if we had planned anything yet besides just maybe we can hostage the other guy. Sorry, I don't know if we had planned anything besides maybe just hostaging the other guy. So, not yet, but we're getting there,
All right.
I guess.
It's not as though we need both brothers. I simply am seeking a means of audience with Priest Krieg. So, if the Van Dampers are not entirely compliant, it's leverage. That was my thought. Were you thinking of something different?
Um,
I don't think there was.
I think
Was there?
we were mostly planning on. Uh,
You're not going to say kill him, are you?
no, not him. The Van Vampers, though.
Oh, all of them.
I mean, most of them at least.
I understand it would seem that their family is corrupt, but what does that achieve in the long run?
Well, if they're the ones who blew up Elturel and they plan on doing it again,
Touche.
probably ought to go, yeah?
I suppose
Yeah.
so. I was just hoping that we could figure out exactly how they were planning to blow up Baldur's Gate beforehand. So
Well, we'll get.
perhaps
I mean,
Well, then we kill the.
we
Then
could
we
find that
kidnap the
the
golden.
guy we kidnapped, yeah. He might know something. Sorry.
If we kidnap the golden boy, who is obviously his mommy's favorite, then we use him as leverage to make Mrs. whatever the fuck her name is see the error of her ways and/or give us some in to go speak with her, make sure that we can actually get in, which is why we wanted him. And then, instead of killing her, we turn her over to the authorities and/or make sure that she gets somewhere that she can't contact any of her friends in the bowels of the sewer below.
Are
At
there
least
any
that's what I thought we were
authorities?
doing.
Well,
Are there any authorities? Yeah.
a major issue with getting the drop on him, though, is going into his supposed spy network of fiends and devils.
We are probably at least known to some degree.
Like
If they
they
saw
said
us.
earlier, down in that dungeon, the fact that anyone managed to even enter there, much less cause the scene they did,
No.
surely they'd know of us by now.
I have an idea for that.
You do?
Maybe. But I don't want to say it right now in case it turns out to be nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll
I
keep
have a
that
couple of
on
things to do in
back burner
town.
then.
All right.
Actually, I'll be back.
You need to. You. Okay. Never mind.
What?
I thought we were gonna split up all the stuff we got.
Right.
If it was any of it was cursed. Or...
Okay. Do you want to do that now?
I mean,
All
what are we
right.
gonna go do?
So, DM, just to break character for a little bit, this is all I have of the Dead 3 stuff. The 3 books that were found within the coffin, the black leather book with a skull lock, a cloak from the Ball and Bane followers, a ritualistic dagger, a curved dagger, and 2 moonstones that glow faintly.
Okay. There were things you guys
I don't-
chose to take and things you didn't choose to take, right? So,
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't... I
Some
picked
of the
what
stuff
Aelin
we
was going to
did
pick
to
up.
Be in
Yeah,
chat
do you have
somewhere?
a list somewhere? Yeah.
I
Of
didn't
the stuff that we had
I didn't
found.
make a list of what you guys did pick up. I just have.
Okay.
I mean,
I listed
Yeah,
what
but
I
if we
picked.
have a list of what was there overall, I think that would give us
I have
more of an
lists
idea
per
to spark
section.
our memory
Can
of
I-
what we
have
did
one
take.
large conglomerated list, but
Okay.
So, I am just saying that I have the things that Aelin picked up. Any of the weapons or things that Adelbrand wanted to sell, or Arthur wanted to sell, or Kronk, I did not pick up. That is what I'm trying to say. So, like, that's all I meant. Not that I need the list, just that I didn't pick anything else up except for the curse
No,
book,
that's all.
ghost stones, and everything.
Yeah.
The things that
Well,
Who
we
did,
did
chat
we did
before.
say while we were down there that we were passing over the generic weaponry anyway.
Yeah, we didn't pick up just like normal stuff, but we did loot Vaz or whatever his name was, right?
The
Yeah.
main baddie. Yeah.
Who has his junk?
I do.
I.
He didn't have
Okay.
anything of too big importance. It was similar to Icewind Dale with the guy that had the ice knife, but it was an ability that let him do all the fancy things, not the
Yeah, the
weapon
fancy
itself.
stuff.
So we left his dagger, which I think was a dagger +1.
No, there was a +1.
And,
No, somebody picked up the +1 dagger because I was gonna freaking get it if we did.
If it wasn't,
I remember.
if it wasn't me, then it was either you or Aelin.
It
I
wasn't me. Okay.
Okay,
I
so
have
I was about to leave.
Aelin's got
I was
it.
about to like.
Ooh.
That's worth so much money.
Perfect.
Let's just we just left it.
We have his money, and then
Okay.
I don't really think there was too
Did we
much
divide up the
else.
money already?
Yes.
I'm fairly certain we either did that
think
or
we
you kept
did.
track of the totals and decided to do the math later because we were still.
Yeah, I think we did the math. We haven't done the
I
math
don't
yet.
even know how much
Yes, we
money
did.
it actually is.
Okay, so we just. No, I meant the money on him. I thought we did that.
Yes.
on him.
It'll
yes,
brand any
yes.
money that, yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, then it sounds like we can do this without too much trouble, right?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
I believe.
I vote our characters dump our bags on the table, and we all just post the stuff in chat that we picked up, and we can check everything for curses and evil at the same time.
Well, that
Thoughts?
should work. I don't have any items to post because it was just the gold, I believe,
Oh.
and there
Yeah,
was a
post
potion
the
of
gold then, I
invisibility
guess.
and a fine wire. The
Oh, yeah.
like
Garrot.
what is
Is
it?
it
Yeah, I was gonna say it's called garrot wire. Or
Is it
something of the
Garrot
sort.
or Garrett?
Garrot.
I say garrot. Yeah.
Garrot. A Garrot.
On
is
that
what-
note, DM, do you have the weight of garrot wire by chance?
Pronunciation.
The weight of it, it's negligible. You don't have to.
Negligible
put down
weight?
a
Okay.
for that. Yeah.
Sounds good. I don't even know how to spell it. I'm just gonna say fine wire. Sorry, fine wire, bloodied, because I
Gross.
remember you mentioning that. And then he had his
Ooh,
keyring of
okay.
fingers,
That's
which we left behind
awful.
because gross.
You don't want his finger thing, bro?
I hate that. I hate that so much,
I
actually.
think it's like Garrot or something.
Garrot.
Garrot.
I'll
Garrot.
go look it up.
Garrot.
Garrot
Garrett.
wire.
I've looked it
Because
up and
in
I'll
my
look.
head, I'm thinking like carrot, but with a G. But I think there's an E on the
Garrett.
end.
That's how they say it down south.
There
Okay.
is an E on the end. Okay, but
Yeah.
I was pretty close.
All right, let's just post everything we got in chat together, and we can start splitting it up. / checking for curse. Thoughts?
A potion.
Very well.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, good. Bop and bop.
This
I was good.
everything
I put it in my
on
inventory.
Oz.
Frank's just gonna sit
Mr.
there and be
Fancy
like,
Water himself.
"Oh,
Oh.
okay, I got the giant chest, so
I'm
I
sure
don't think
this
we got
will
room
come
for that."
I guess we
Oh
could
right,
go
the
for
flasks
room
of
to do that.
question mark.
We'll do that. Yeah, the ones that are probably Bob's or Drano.
They're
Draino.
healing potions.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe they're healing patients.
Pipe
Maybe we
cleaner
go
for
to
the
the
guts.
worst solution.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, but if the DM tells me they're two different liquids with an airtight seal, I just assume that when they combine and are exposed to air, they're gonna do
Probably
something.
not gonna be a good thing.
And when those
Yeah.
kinds of things are in airtight freaking bottles, I don't think it's Febreze. I just don't. I'm
How
sorry.
did you know? Did you get a whiff?
I didn't, because it probably would have burst into flames. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is Febreze.
I really hope
It's
it is
just
for
probably a
for
bomb.
your
It's
sake.
just probably a bomb. I'm just almost positive it's gonna blow up if you throw it at someone. But I could be wrong. All right. So we'll do Kronk's chess once we go upstairs, I guess. Since we can't just dump those on the table.
Isn't
Yep.
it just a box of
Or-
copper?
No, well,
No, it's
that's
a lot
one
of
the
stuff.
things, But
I
Oh,
posted
I
it
thought
in
it was
the
just
channel.
the channel.
Did? At the channel.
Or
Oh, in
one
the
one of the channels.
Was it in the
Yeah.
D&D server?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
let's at least check
Okay.
the things that aren't just money.
Yeah, you can ignore the money that I posted because
Yeah.
that's already been sorted through and divided.
Okay, cool.
Aelin has the +1 dagger. Arthur has the garrote wire. Potion of invisibility is up for grabs, and I don't think we actually took the key ring with fingers, but
No,
had that
we
listed
did
in
not.
here. Okay.
Unless
then-
you picked it up.
Hell no.
Unless you want it
Arthur
real
took
bad.
one look at that and immediately tried to look at anything else
Yeah,
while
no,
looting his body.
that's an understandable
Um,
reaction.
Alright, well,
Okay.
we have a potion of invisibility. Yeah, I reckon that might be good for you to get behind enemy lines, or just stay out of sight while you get yourself a good shot in. As he kind of nods over to Edelbrand. What do you
Alright.
think?
Could take it. Are we splitting all this stuff up like one by one?
I mean, there's no reason not to. What, did you find another potion?
Yeah, but they're probably not. I don't know what they do.
Yeah,
Well,
he kind of
okay, one at a
looks
time.
over at the 3 flasks and kind of upturns his nose. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to you guys to find out.
Yeah, that's something for yeah. We'll figure it out somehow. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. If nobody else wants it,
Have a-
all
He
right.
just pushes the potion over toward Edelbrand.
All right. That's one down.
It's all yours, boss.
DM, what's a potion of invisibility do besides the obvious?
Like, what
I'm pretty sure it
else?
only does the obvious, actually.
Yeah, like.
Okay, but like, for how long does it, weigh anything? Does it? You know exactly what I'm asking, bro.
Unless you
I'm not
torment him
asking
every
Potion of
day.
invisibility. Let's see.
He really just can't.
2014 rules. It's half a pound. Item rarity
You know what?
rare.
I'll protect you from him, Squib. And his
Thank you,
horrible
man.
nature.
It's your friend.
This potion's
said it was
container
half-
looks empty, but feels as though it holds liquid. When you drink it, you become invisible for 1 hour. Anything you wear or carry is invisible with you. The effect ends early if you attack or cast a spell.
Could you paste that in chat, please?
Post that. Yeah, it's just through the
I'd love that.
in-game compendium of which all players have access to.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
I don't want to look at the compendium anymore.
Holy
He's a
crap.
rude little
That's a
bitch.
good point. That's a good
So when Marie doesn't want to look at the compendium,
Evil.
it's fine. It's understandable. But when I don't freaking know if an item's on there, it's a whole thing. We all got it.
Yeah, you got the long and short of it, sounds like.
Yeah, I don't know why they do this. I'm not that special. I'm just stupid. I just accept what I am. I think it's pity.
Except for that, yeah.
I think it's pity
Oh,
for me.
All right, I'll go
oh,
hunt down.
goodness.
All right. I say we check the stuff that we think might be cursed first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. I will plot the porcelain dragon mask in the middle for the curse check.
Oh, goodness.
Should probably do the crown too, please.
Yes,
Uncle,
yes,
take off the crown. Okay.
You've just been wearing that this whole time.
No.
Ugh.
Alright, give me a moment. Oh,
Shakes
my
his head.
neck. Where are you? Compendium.
All right, so in the curse pile is the mask, the crown. What else?
The mask, the crown. It is also 3 books found in a coffin, another book, and I think that's it.
Okay. Did we keep the ritual dagger and curved dagger?
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Wear that on you, and then where's identify? Come here. It's not what I. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Would you like some
Totally
help?
fine.
Would you like me to go get the spell?
Would you? You know, I am doing fine.
Okay.
I just needed a moment because roll 20 is giving me a aneurysm, and there we go. I did it. I found it. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm glad. Glad we could get here. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yes. But the Aelin will place her hands on the dragon mask, and she'll spend 10 minutes to identify it, and then the crown, and each book, and the gems, just to make sure it is all safe and to figure out the properties so that no one can blame her when the dagger magically comes alive and stabs someone in the back.
Okay.
Well, that just sounds
This
smart
will
to
take
me.
a relatively significant amount of time. So if there's anything anyone wants to do during that time, but
I think in the meantime we can split up the rest. Can you
Yeah,
communicate while you're casting, or can you take breaks from your chanting to be like, oh yeah, that sounds like good. I want that. Or do you have to chant all the time?
Aelin? The things Aelin wants are the things that Aelin put in her bag. Unless you fight her over what she posted, she does not give a shit. She doesn't even look up when you mention money.
Okay, we'll do that without her. He glares about the moonstone that we're apparently not selling for no reason, but whatever.
Fine.
Okay. Does anybody want a carrot wire? Ugh.
I don't mind hanging on to it, I suppose.
Cool.
Could be useful in a pinch.
Probably wipe that off. What about
Yeah, no, I'm just
the...
gonna... He, like, bundles it up
Yeah.
and starts casting Prestidigitation, kind of polishes it up.
Nasty. Okay. We found 10 days worth of food in there for one person. We could give that to anybody, really. We probably don't need it, but Aelin said something about handing it out. It's not really enough to make a huge difference, but... What'd she say?
Oh no. Where has she gone?
We lost her. Man.
What did I do today?
I don't know. You have just they're just problems today. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
No, Aelin mumbled because like apparently I'm just. It's fine. It's enough to soothe starving stomachs.
Okay. We'll find somebody to give that to. Plops that off to the side. Does anybody want a bag of gumdrops?
I mean, if no one else will, I suppose.
I probably have a spell that can do that, but yeah,
How do these work anyway?
they're spiky.
Holds up the. Is it in like a jar or a bag or?
They're in a bag. Yeah.
They're in a bag. Okay, he holds up the bag and kind of jostles it a bit. Hears the clink and is like. I mean, won't these get stuck in the bag or something? Like, kind of spiky.
I don't know, man. They're just spiky. You throw the thing on the ground, and if people step on them, it hurts. I don't know.
Well, it could be useful for controlling more of the field.
Yeah. I'll send you the rules for those.
Sure.
If you want them.
Sounds good to me.
And if you read the rules and decide these suck, then that's fine. Caltrops 5e. Roll 20 is taking a while. Okay, there we go. Caltrops are adventuring gear with a weight of 0.1.
A weight of.
Oh, no, wait.
Surely
That's for one. That's for per
yeah,
thing.
like per
so
spike.
there's 20 in a bag, which means I weigh 2.
So
okay.
Yeah, like 2 pounds total for the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay. Let me alt tab.
Number 2.
Blah, blah, blah. It's an action. You can spread a single bag of caltrops across a 5-foot area. Any creature that enters the area must succeed a DC 15 Dex save or stop moving and take 1 piercing damage. Until the creature regains at least 1 hit point, its walking speed is reduced by 10. Creature moving through the area half speed doesn't need to make the saving throw.
Well,
So you can just treat it as difficult terrain to ignore the Dex save, or you can risk stepping on the spiky bit.
Not bad.
Yeah. So, but it's only 5 feet, so just to
Yeah,
to.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, no.
I was about to ask if I could throw it or not. I guess that
You can throw it.
I
I'd assume, but it only covers 1 5-foot square.
Right.
Yeah, so I guess that would be up to the DM how far you can hurl it. But
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, not bad.
All right. I found these 2. 4 vials of red. They're probably health potions. They're not freaking vacuum sealed like the other 2, so they probably don't blow up either. Does anybody?
Any idea what's in this one?
Red.
Bye-bye.
Does anybody want to? Does anybody know how to find out?
Look to Aelin.
Aelin just stops mid-spell, throws her hands up. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Okay.
Oh, no,
No,
wait,
finish the stupid thing.
What?
No,
No.
just
no.
finish it. Oh, for the love. We'll do it later. Do the thing.
What do you need?
Pushes the potion pile over. Are these health potions? Or poison?
Aelin reaches into her bag without a word, grabs the poisoner's kit, looks at them. Yeah. This will help you figure out if it's poison or not, and from there, I will help you later. If you will excuse me.
All right.
Correct.
Hurts back.
DM, can I roll a check to figure out what the potions are by comparing and contrasting?
Haylen's got it. Haylen's got it. She'll get around to it.
No, she's busy with the spell.
She just took
She
them.
just
Arthur
told
She just
you
took
to
take
them.
a
use the
gander
kit
while
to
they're
figure it
waiting.
out yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she gave
So-
it to us to figure out.
That is exactly what she said, word for word.
I thought
Yes.
she took them
Hi.
and was like, "I'll do it
Oh my
later."
god, dude.
Dude, it's okay.
You're
Whatever.
unbelievable
It's fine.
sometimes.
I'm unbelievable.
Oh boy.
She said the words exactly for you,
I will lose it.
and you still didn't know what she said.
It's okay.
I'm gonna.
Understandable.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna forget.
Understandable. Dang.
All right.
Alright. Do I have
Somebody do that.
actually,
Then.
yeah, what kind of check do I make to figure this out to use
It's
the
probably. I think it's wisdom.
potion kit?
Here, hold on. Oh, I have the thing on my other sheet, but not this one. Of course not. One moment.
Gotcha.
To the other sheet. Inventory. Inventory? Not you, not you. There you are. Yeah, it's an intelligence check to detect if it's poison. It's a DC 10.
Intelligence. Just flat?
I believe so. Let me just double check. So,
Yeah, no worries.
Well, if you're proficient with a poisoner's kit, you get to add your proficiency bonus.
My guy.
here,
Look at me. Do I look like a guy that's proficient with poison? Yeah.
Yes.
it's an intelligence check. DC 10, just a flat one, I believe.
All
You're
right.
made of evil, cursed energy. Yes.
Surrounded by it and has explained why that is the case, but fine.
I understand that, but you said, do I look like it? And the answer is
Okay, you know
yes.
what?
Frankly.
You got me there.
Anyway.
Big money, big money,
Hey.
big money. Bam.
We got above a 10.
Hey, not bad. I got a 15. Let's go.
We love that. You get a 15 on a 16.
Shut up. Stop looking at my negatives. No. Don't look at my dumb stat.
It's so
Look
unfortunate.
away.
Man. Poor guy.
It's tragic, I know.
All right. So, with a 15, let me see the item in question. Somebody give
I
me-
got it. I'm going.
Vial of red. Probably health.
Oh, a vial of
Mhm.
red.
Yes. You didn't tell me what was in it.
Well, yeah, of course I didn't. You didn't know.
Well, don't act like I am withholding information then, bro. It's not
You're
out.
not.
Ugh. This dude
Uh,
will not tell me what the item does, and when I ask him what it does, look at me like I'm crazy.
Yes.
Arthur, checking into
Yes, sir.
this using the poison. Well, technically you don't have proficiency in a poisoner's kit, so yes, it is straight intelligence. But checking into this, you can say fairly certainly that these are common health potions.
Common health potions. Alright, of which we gathered 3?
4. There's 4.
Okay.
Alright, that's easy. 1 each.
1 each. Yep, Arthur will kind of lean in, scrutinize, squint. 1 potion. The other. These do look awful similar. Alright, I've come to a conclusion. Yeah, they're health potions.
Alright. Awesome. Good to hear.
Everybody gets 1, I suppose.
Alright,
Potion of healing. Common. Excellent. Healy boy. Is it a 2d4 plus
plus 2.
2? Yeah.
Healing potion 5e. Wow, it automatically adds to my actions. It's so great.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think mine did
Okay.
the same.
That's done. You can do it if you go to the advanced tab and you add
Yeah.
healing data. Yeah,
There we
you go. All right. What's the next thing?
Got the 3 flasks of question.
3 flasks of question mark. That's the last thing I got. Okay.
That and the porcelain dragon mask.
Yeah, but that's still getting vetted. We don't want to touch
Yeah.
that yet. I don't know what these do, and I'm afraid to open them. Do we have any way to find out?
Aside from an identify spell, probably not without opening them.
That still wouldn't work if they're not magic.
Does it not work if they're not magic?
No.
Really?
Identifies magical items.
Oh.
I'm fairly
I
sure.
thought it identified the properties of whatever you cast it on, but...
You may
Choose
choose
an
one
object
object
that
that
might
you
touch.
must touch. Go ahead.
If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item is created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting of the spell, you learn what spells are affecting it, if any. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that last part. Yeah, no, so if you just high five a sword, it doesn't like great sword.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the
Yeah.
breakdown. Alright.
No.
Well, that's fair. If we're not able to figure out what's in these things, then perhaps we could always just bring it to a shop of someone that's perhaps a little more accustomed to these things.
It's a good idea. We can just ask somebody.
Risk of endangering anyone, but if they're an expert, surely they'll know what to do.
Mm.
I mean, that's why they're called
Alright.
experts, right?
Yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea. Let's just, Alright, I'll just put these back until we get a second opinion.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
What else do we have?
That's all my stuff.
Got the flasks we need to figure out, the porcelain mask, the books, and then... Did we need to figure out anything about the 2 daggers that Aelin has, or no?
I think was she checking those?
No. What she is checking is the 4 books. Moonstones. I think that there was something the crown and the mask.
Yeah.
So that's what she's doing for the next.
So we're not checking any of the daggers.
Unless you want her to,
Yeah.
she's... Yeah, if you want her to, ask. But for right now, she's ritualistically casting these on each item.
Yeah. They're probably just normal daggers, but I don't know.
When do you ever trust something to be normal?
I don't think this man has ever taken a single item at face value in this game before.
Bro.
He will die before
No,
he does so.
what do you want me to...
I'm not saying that as an insult.
I just listen, man. We spent like 5 weeks trying to
Yep.
Get rid of all the freaking cursed, like, evil quartz out of everybody's backpack, okay? Because we just kept touching it. Ugh.
You're so right.
Not again.
Not
Yeah.
again. Poor boy is traumatized.
I see.
Who has the crown currently?
Crown.
And
Crown's
is
put it
that
on the
in
table.
the pile of stuff? Okay.
Yes, it's in the pile.
Certainly
Halen
is an
wanted to
intricate
keep.
design. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah. Well, we can. If we just want to keep it because it's neat, that's fine. But it probably is gonna. It's the symbol of a cult of Tiamat, so I just
Certainly,
watch
it's
where
got
you.
some sort of capabilities beyond just being a decorative piece.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, if you wear that in the wrong room, we're gonna have a lot more trouble than it might be worth. Is all.
Oh, Lord,
Oh,
oh,
I understand.
Lord.
You don't have to get rid of it. It's fine. It's just, don't wear it into like a church or something. Alright, anyway.
DM, could I perchance roll an Arcana check on this crown of Tiamat to see if it has any potential magical traits to it, such as the basically what he's comparing it to is his ring of spell storing, to see if there's anything that might offer insight about similarities or potential methods of construction that may be like, oh, this has this bit to make it more durable for magical output or something of the sort. I don't know if that made sense or not. Body says 0.5.
All right. Yeah, sure. I'll have you make an Arcana check, although do be aware that you become familiar with an item's magical properties if you spend a certain duration of time inspecting it.
Gotcha, okay. Do you know about how long it will be for that?
I'm checking now.
Sure. It's basically, this is like the only thing Arthur has in mind of what to be doing until Aelin is done with her ritual spell.
Whereas other magical items are conspicuously magical. Whenever a magic item's appearance handling the item is enough to give a character a sense that something is extraordinary about it. Discovering a magic item's properties isn't automatic, however. The Identify spell is the fastest way to reveal an item's properties. Alternatively, a character can focus on one magic item during a short rest while being in physical contact with the item. At the end of the rest, the character learns the item's properties as well as how to use them. Potions are an exception. A little taste is enough to tell the taster what the potion does. Sometimes, a magic item carries a clue to its properties. The command word to activate a ring might be etched in tiny letters inside it, or a feathered design might suggest that it's a ring of feather falling. Wearing or experimenting with an item can also offer hints about its properties. For example, if a character puts on a ring of jumping, you could say, your steps feel strangely springy. Perhaps the character then jumps up and down to see what happens. So yeah. I mean, rules spells as default, without going into the more difficult variant of them, is you just spend time inspecting it, and you will eventually come to know its properties. A short rest at minimum takes an hour.
Gotcha. Got it. Okay. Alright. Then I shall be doing that for the time being.
Okay.
Or until people... Or rather, until Aelin is done. Whichever comes
But
first.
isn't Aelin going to be done with everything, like, before you finish? Am I crazy?
Uncertain.
Because if she's doing, like, 5 items, it's going to take her 10 minutes each, which means she could do everything else first and then get to the thing and still finish before you do.
Dang, that's fair.
So,
okay. Arthur's just
yeah,
gonna look at this thing
just-
real hard, just
Yeah.
just seeing Meyer.
Still closed. All right. Well,
Oh,
How to get on?
it's a minute.
Oh.
Identify is a minute.
but it's
Oh.
it's a ritual spell, is
Isn't
what I
it?
thought you were doing.
Oh.
Are ritual spells only 10 minutes?
Yeah,
It
it's
depends
a universal
on the
thing.
spell.
Okay.
Maybe not.
I'm just making sure because what it says for identify is a minute. So I just want to make sure that I'm not being stupid again.
No, you're fine.
Ritual spells.
They're 10 minutes. It doesn't extend it by
Okay.
X duration
Yeah.
based on anything. It's just 10 minutes.
Cool.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
So, what are we waiting on?
Just Aelin's identifies.
Yeah, I think we are just.
Okay, well then
We've-
we're not
we've
waiting.
finished-
We gotta go through the identifies.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, Aiden.
let's begin.
Yes.
That,
Hit us with it.
then. Tell me what you are identifying first.
So it's the 3 books that we found in the coffin, but those are going to be done last. The first thing I want to do is the black leather book with a skull lock, and we'll identify that first.
Okay.
Sorry, I was reading. I had to think. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not laughing at you. Why is he so mad?
What is happening in the chat over there?
I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Aelin. You were saying.
Oh, no, it's fine. Just the black leather book with the skull lock that I got first is what I'll do.
Okay. Our casting identify on it. I'm going to just check the specifics of the spell.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Come on, roll 20. You can do it. Alright, finally. Okay, this says you learn its properties and how to use them if it's a magical item. So, the item in question, being this book. The book is imbued with magic. In fact, it is not an enchantment, but a curse. The properties of the curse are that anyone but the book's owner that opens the book will be cursed for the next 24 hours, at which point they have vulnerability to necrotic damage.
And I'll glance up. It's cursed. It's only for 24 hours, so if you want to open it carefully, I wouldn't recommend. And she'll kind of haphazardly toss it to the side and go for another. And then, sorry, I actually have this written down in which order I want to do. She'll do the crown next.
All right. 10 minutes later, you find the crown itself doesn't seem to be magical at all in nature. Purely an ornamental piece.
Holds it out on a finger for Kronk. Go ahead. You're free. And then she'll go for the mask.
Okay. Let me see here. Let me check which mask this is. Where'd you guys find this mask?
It was in the
mask?
box, the big box,
Okay.
at the very end. The porcelain dragon mask.
Got it. There we go. Okay. You are able to determine that that is not magical in nature either.
Okay.
Ornamental.
Holds it out to the gang again.
Daggers.
Yes, there's the ritualistic dagger and the ceremonial curvy wavy dagger.
Okay. Is one of these the one that you got off of Vaz?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
And I believe it's that curvy dagger that we got off the bag.
Okay. The one that you got off of Vaz is magical in nature. It is a +1 dagger.
Okay.
The other one, however, is not.
Okay. Gonna be honest, she's probably gonna tuck the ceremonial dagger into her boot and then balance the dagger on a finger and go, anyone want it? Oh, so I'm taking it. It's just +1.
I'll use it if you don't, but if you want it, it's no big deal.
Take it.
You sure?
Very much.
Alright. I'll trade you. He sticks a completely normal knife on the table.
Takes a second one, tucks that one in her boot as well. Thank you.
There you go.
Happy to do business. And then she'll do identify on the moonstones.
Okay. Let's
I just thought of, if you wanted to make like a killing as like in D&D, like in the real D&D world, just be a teleporting wizard casting Identify every day for adventurers, getting 100 gold per cast. It'd be perfect. You would make so much money. And then you knock it down when they're low level, rise it up when they're high level.
Man, we're in the wrong profession.
So much money saved.
All right. You do not find that there are any magical qualities to these moonstones. They appear to be just the mineral itself.
Yay!
Followed by okay, 3 books found in a coffin. All right, I'll pull that up.
They were found in the very first coffin beneath the gunk and ooze that Adelbrand went and rummaged through, if that helps at all.
Perfect.
My moonstones are safe. Yay.
We could sell those. They're not going to do anything. They're just rocks.
They are pretty and make me happy. If you take this from me, Adelbrand, you will not like me. Mine. I identified all the items and have a poisoner's kit so we can know what potions are. I've done my part. This is my reimbursement.
Fine.
Okay.
Away, and you were
The first book is a book bound in red leather, and casting Identify on it reveals that there does not appear to be any. I'll just be very careful here. Okay. Yeah. There does not appear to be any magic that has been imbued into the object. The second book does not have any magic imbued into it either, and neither does the third book.
Yay. Sad, but thank you. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
While we're here, DM, and I have a moment, are there titles on these books?
No. One is a plain red leather book. The other has a rune that appears to have at one point been like burned into the cover, and the cover of it's like this umber color. And the third one looks to be made of some kind of like scaly hide. But none of them have titles or anything like that.
Okay. These are safe. They're mundane. I'll keep them for now. Throw them away later. And she kind of like does a wide scoop of the books and the moonstones and just rushes it into her bag. Anything else?
No. I think that was everything we were worried about. Now we just have the boxes of money.
Oh gosh.
I want nothing to do with it.
Oh wait, Kronk also has 2 red crystal vials with gold stoppers.
Oh yeah. Well, they're in
Those-
the box.
Okay. Can we check those for poison as well? Or actually, since apparently this is how it works, can we just see if they're poisoned or if they're healing?
Okay,
well,
one
let's do a
second.
little
He's gonna
taste test.
pull out the box. Clunk. Open it. And put them on the table.
Alright.
All right. Yeah. You know, this is really
Just check
not
something quick.
my typical style to, you know, have things occur automatically. But, okay, Edelbrand shoots into the crowd.
Yep. Sorry. Just checking
Oh my
things.
gosh.
Yeah. Check this roll one more time. Just to be so certain this is how it works. Okay, you know, the book kind of says you automatically know whatever it is if you do a taste test. But I find that kind of intellectually dishonest. Because that
Or
would
taste
mean
test the
there's-
anthrax
you
potion.
automatically know what all potions taste like. So, I will instead just have you guys, whoever wants to do the taste test can make an investigation check, and I will tell them if they get like a 10 or higher. No, your glasses
Oh,
don't
sure,
do
why
anything
not?
for this.
Are you sure though?
No,
Are you
Brand.
No, they
sure?
don't help
Are
you
we
taste
sure?
better, I'm afraid.
But they're magic. I don't get it.
Well,
They're magic, dude.
they're
Does anybody have a better investigation than plus 6?
You're not gonna believe this.
No.
Than plus 4. Sorry. Let me correct myself. Plus 4 for the next couple days.
No.
You truly
No.
will not believe me when I say
No.
no. Maybe not.
Okay. Damn,
Negatory.
I'll take a little sniff.
okay. After you make your checks, I'll let you in on a little secret, though. Go ahead and make your checks.
I got a 17.
17. You kind of touch it to your lips and everything, and as it hits your tongue, suddenly you can feel kind of like this burning sensation. Okay, you kind of like take your mouth away from the potion, and as you exhale, the rest of you watch, and you're able to observe as a little wisp of fire kind of comes out of his mouth.
Oh.
Just like a little puff of smoke left behind.
Oh god.
So,
Strong stuff over there.
on a 17,
Yeah, this is
you are able to
Good.
identify this as a potion of fire breath.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. And there's 2 of these?
They look identical.
Okay. Oh, they were in the Tiamash and stuff. That makes a lot of sense.
Ah.
Yeah, these are healing potions.
Well. We should hold on to those then.
I don't want to be anywhere near enough to anybody to use these, so up for grabs, as far as I'm concerned.
He's gonna look over
Oh,
to Aelin and Kronk.
Oh, sure, why not? I waste all my spells. I can just start breathing fire. We'll just hook the potion of fire breath between her two fingers and tuck it into her belt. I
Just
hope to
another
God that I never
incendiary
have to use
weapon in your
this.
arsenal.
Of course. What else would I do without it?
Don't forget, there's 2 of them.
Yep.
Do you want one?
Kronk?
Oh, do I want one?
Yeah.
No, you can have both of them.
Okay, if you're sure.
I'll just stab them. It's easier.
It's
You know what?
easier.
That's so fair. DC 13.
Kronk will pull out and put on the table 1 vial of Darkless potion. Is that?
Of what?
I don't know what I wrote, to be honest.
Huh.
Here. What did
I don't even fucking remember.
Must have been late.
Yeah. 1
10
vial. Yeah, 1 vial of either Darkless or Darkness potion. I can't.
I don't remember
fucking
that.
know. No, I think I got it off a dude.
Okay.
Well, fair enough.
Do we know what this does?
Oh, no. Oh, no. I took it off a dude.
Oh my god.
Let's see which
Alright. Play it up.
I don't know which guy this was. I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody remember where this was obtained?
It was in the fight.
I don't.
Can I see what he's talking about? Because I can't do anything without a visual.
It's all I have is just a vial of Darkless potion. Or
Of dark.
I don't know, man.
Is it potion?
It wasn't in the chest, was it?
Or
No, it was off a dude because I remember I looted a dude, and I got like a healing. No, I looted 2 dudes. I got 1 healing potion off 1 guy, and I got that darkness off the other.
Okay. Is it
Go, Jamie.
is it a Bloodwell vial?
I don't know.
Did you write it
I
down or
don't-
did you put it on your sheet?
It's in my inventory.
Okay, well, we're fucked. I got nothing here. I thought you had written it down. I was like, just send me a send me a photo of the handwriting. I'll decipher it like my fucking friends. All done. But if you put it in your inventory, now we're fucked.
oh gosh.
It's
Now there's
just...
no hope.
Oh no, I see.
Yeah.
It's not Darkless. It's Dark Kiss Poison.
Ah,
Oh. What the heck does
I
that-
can't read. Yeah, what does that do?
We figured it out.
All right. Yes.
got there.
If you guys want to maybe utilize the Poisoner's Kit to figure that out, somebody can make a roll with the Poisoner's Kit to observe its qualities, I think.
Arthur will push the kit away from himself for anyone else to use.
Man.
She's a towards Adelbrand.
It's
I just did
it's
all the
flat
investigating for an
intelligence, and
hour.
we saw how well that went.
This is your thing. I don't know what this stuff does.
1d20 plus 2. Go! 16.
Okay. Wait, don't you have proficiency in this, or?
Nope.
Okay, all right, no
Oh.
problem.
Nope. I just bought this because I wanted
At the very
it.
least, it enables you to.
You know,
Yeah.
fair.
To
Exactly.
identify this. So.
What if we drink
Me
the
when
poison
trained.
to see what it does?
Find this guy.
Dude, I will absolutely drink the potion and see what it does.
Okay. Okay, where did I have you?
I didn't want. Not bad.
Where the heck did I put this dang thing? Ah. Okay, there it is. Okay, all right. So, this poison is, it has the same qualities as a basic poison, but it is ingested. Okay, so, basically, you ingest it and you become poisoned for the next 24 hours, and the victim's lips and tongue are stained black. For 24 hours.
Cool.
You want your poison
Start
pill,
an emo
Kronk?
rock band. Oh, okay.
They have to eat it if you want it to work, though.
It seems a little counterproductive, but sure, I guess.
I'm pretty sure you can just shove it down their throat if you really wanted to, Kronk.
I mean, if I'm shoving it down their throat, I might as well shove the spear down their throat, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we could just sell it, but it's whatever.
Yeah, I think
Go for
that's
it.
probably best.
Alright. Do we have anything else to check or hand around? Or...
Oh, I heard some stuff from the Badlands we were at, but nothing new. Really.
Okay. We wanna
I have a
split
person.
up them.
I have a few.
Oh,
I have a few things that I need to do. I don't need any of the copper or money. Split it among yourselves or whatever. I'm good. I have a couple of things I'm gonna go do in the city. I'll be back.
Okay, boy.
Oh, while you're out, see if you can find another ring of spells.
Already on it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
why are we not?
See, he gets upset every time. It's hilarious.
Anyway. I guess let's go split up the money without it.
Righto. How much are we looking at?
I don't know if they count it. It's in a huge box.
Boy. Alright, boys. Let's get to counting.
Below there, you helped. You should get some.
Honestly, I don't know how you guys would have made it without me. Yeah, okay.
You've earned yourself your share of the
Yeah,
pile.
you know, I walked a person out, and then another person came up, and wow. Anyways, I'll help you guys.
You'll just shoot people. That's
Yeah,
whatever.
I just don't think I need like a huge
Oh
cut
my
because
gosh.
I'm not like you guys. I don't have like a whole lot of stuff to spend this kind of thing on, you know?
Well, I suppose that's fair enough.
Yeah. I'm already very comfortable with how much I'm paid by the Church of Kellumbor, so I'll take a little bit, but you know, I think you guys earned it. So you guys will begin.
Thanks.
You guys will begin counting through. So there are 3 chests that have coinage in them, right?
Well, I mean, we put it all into one chest.
Oh, you just okay. So, sure.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, we consolidated, bro.
Oh gosh.
All right. Well,
The
this
gang
is just
counts
a matter
coppers
of time,
for
not rolling.
foreseeable few
Yeah,
hours.
yeah. We just go up into like one of the rooms and like
It's
start
just a
stacking them
counting
in
mode,
10.
yeah. We're just like,
Yeah.
Now,
So
Aelin
here's
left
1
when it was
silver,
beginning to
2
get,
silver, 3 silver.
when twilight was beginning to draw near, right? So this will probably take you
All right.
to the later AMs, or not AMs, PMs.
I was about to say, how much? Wait a minute.
You said 16 hours till we're able to long
1,
rest again.
2, 3. Wait, what was I at?
Gosh, dude.
1.
Where was I again?
God,
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
God, quit
We
counting
lose
out
our
loud.
man.
You're messing me up.
Yeah, Aelin comes in as they're nearly done. Oh, I lost my
I don't know
place.
what you're
I had to
talking about.
start
I'm putting them in piles of tins. I got 1
You
pile,
counted
2
10,
piles.
That's 9. That's 9, God.
Sure.
That is all you got.
10, 18. I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, for God.
5. I have 5 fingers on each hand. That makes 10. There's 10 there.
Oh my gosh. I
How many
love them.
piles do you have?
Strong, our
59.368.
champion.
At least 10.
It's scarily accurate with it.
Yeah. All right. So, anyways.
Croc's smart. He just is not educated. We've been through this.
Yeah. So, you guys count out that there are 4,500 pieces of copper sitting
Oh.
in there.
Good lord.
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
is 450 silver, which is 45 gold. Holy crap.
Uh,
That's just too much. That's just too much copper.
That's so sad, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hey,
Make
Bach,
it hail.
you,
Oh, I
you
didn't
want to
even
take this
count how
mountain of
much
pennies
copper
for
was
us?
in the other chest. There's more.
Oh,
So add
good.
another
There's more.
2,400 copper.
2,000. Okay, so that's.
What?
So
That's a
that's.
combined
John, you got the numbers?
6,900. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. 6,900 copper, which is 69 gold. Gah! Okay, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we got the copper down.
Okay.
What about the
Okay.
silver?
So in silver, you guys find 1,750 silver pieces.
Okay. So,
Okay.
all right.
Boy.
And is that both chests? Was it split up into two, or was it just in one?
Does it matter?
Well, if there's more
Yes.
silver,
You,
yes.
no. You.
Is
you
there
mean
more,
in
or
total?
is this all of
No,
it?
I added it all.
Yeah,
up.
between the two.
All right,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you, DM.
And then we
Very
have
nice.
10 eye agates.
Oh, yes. Crap, what was the monetary value of those?
You could do an investigation or nature on those, your choice, to try to assess how much
Determine
one
their
of these would
cost.
go for.
I put on my
Alright.
glasses.
This actually
my
is something
gosh.
the glasses would be used for.
Hey,
Yeah.
DM.
This is probably
Oh,
the
the
first
eye
time
agates.
Agate
you've actually
undead.
found something that the glasses would indeed be used for.
I hate that I knew exactly what
Awesome.
you were gonna ask.
Big 8. Big 8. Huge 8.
Huge.
I hate
Those
those
really
guys.
helped, man. Those really
I'm gonna
helped.
die.
Oh my god.
Just for funsies, I wonder what I would have rolled without glasses.
Probably more than 5 gold.
38 is.
You reckon?
Yep. Awesome.
Wow, that's
More
great.
than 5. Alright.
This game's ridiculous.
Yeah, probably more than 5.
Alright. I don't know how much these are worth.
Well, I
wait.
used to have
Like,
some
we have-
myself not too long ago, but I sold those. I think before we even
Yeah.
left. You know, I think I
Yeah.
managed to get around somewhere in the ballpark of 5 or 10 apiece. Something like that.
Okay. We can. So there's 10. So there's 4 of us. So how about we just. I give 2 to Balola. Just for you, and then we can. We each get 2, actually, Balola. Yeah, so
That's so sweet.
everybody take 2 of these. Mm-hmm.
So now
What are we getting 2 of?
2
2 of the eye
agate.
agates. We're splitting those up. Aren't they cat's eye agate? Or
I don't know if they're really specified as being different.
Just eye agates.
okay. All right, so everybody had 2 eye agates. It's a
Sounds
rock. We can sell them.
good.
If anybody doesn't know what that actually is, here's like a picture for reference.
And by the way, it's spelled Agates. Just in case you're curious.
This game hates us. They do look pretty though. I like that.
Oh, that's nice. That's.
They come in a number
I'm not
of
sure if that's.
varieties. Check this out.
Is that what cat's eye is? Is that the same thing? 'Cause that's a rock. I don't know. Ooh, that's cool looking. It looks like a bunch of eggs,
They look
kind of.
kind of evil, in my opinion.
Yeah, a little bit. I thought they looked like eggs.
This is cat's eye.
Okay,
Well,
wrong again. Oh well.
You're all good.
well, that's something that's gonna go in the newspaper. So what's up? What are you guys doing now?
Shut up. Okay, we split up the cash. So wait,
How long were we splitting up the cash for?
hold on.
And
We have to
how
do the
much
math
was
for
everyone getting
how
each?
much everybody gets.
Yeah. Oh, was
Or we
there
could
just
gold
put it all
there
back
at
in the
all, or
trunk.
was it the copper and silver only? DM?
We could put it back in the trunk, but like, are we not going to split it up?
I mean, it's up to you guys. It'd be easier to just put it in the trunk and use it as a cash fund.
DM, was there any gold? Or just the copper
Not
and
a
silver?
single piece of gold. It was
Got
only
it.
copper
Got
and
it.
silver.
Huge.
Baroques.
Oh my
Yeah.
Love that. Love to hear that. Why would they have that?
Holy
Why would you just have that? Okay.
Bro out here robbing a strip club only gets a ones.
Oh my god.
So we had the bank back
How do we
in.
make a dragon's hoard, but we're
Daggerford.
poor?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The poor man's dragon horde. Yeah, that's
Yep.
all copper.
Um,
We had the bank back in Daggerford. I suppose we could send it there.
Can we send it? I think we'd have to carry it.
No, we're not
ourselves.
fucking shit. We're not sending this.
Yeah.
By the time we send it, we'll be back there ourselves.
Yeah.
We can just use it.
Suppose, but this coin is going to be awful heavy. We could try to
It's
find
in
a
the
bank here
fucking
and
bag.
exchange for higher currencies. That way we aren't having to carry around coppers and silvers.
Let's check how much this actually is. That's 69 gold, and the silver is 1750, which is
175.
175. So this is like 200 gold, which is not a whole lot. So yeah, we might as well just use it for instays and stuff. It'll just take a while to burn through it.
It's
Unless you really want that extra
75.
50 gold each.
5x4. Well, if Balola's not getting a cut, then it's 61 gold apiece. If Balola is getting a cut, then it's going to be about 48, 49, give or take.
Okay.
Again, I don't need to be equal, guys. You already gave me a couple of these pretty rocks, so.
I mean, she's not wrong. The stone itself is like a third of a cut.
You don't. Wait, how much is it worth? Wait, what? I couldn't tell.
I already told you, around 5 or 10 apiece. Gold,
Okay,
that
well
is.
that's. Okay. All right. Let's. Lola, do you want some of this?
Sure. Give me. I'll take like 5 golds worth.
Great. We shovel out 50 silver. This is just 1700.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
freaking silver now. And, alright, there you go. The rest we can just use for drinks and stuff. Sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
He offers
Alright.
a shrug and a nod.
Cool.
Alright. So, final count stands at what?
6,900 copper.
In
1,700
terms of
silver.
who's getting how much?
I thought we were just using it all as like we were just giving it all to Kronk and we were just going to use it to pay for like inns and stuff. Is that not what's happening?
Keep it in the purse and
Yeah, we're just using it as like
Bag I'm
the
holding is now a coin purse.
party bank account for yeah. Is that fine? Because this is a
Yes.
discussion. Okay.
Tis
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
okay, so
that's fine with it. Yeah, I'm just
Kronk's gonna look up. Oh, so should I put them individually in the bag, or should I put them back in the chest and then put the chest in the bag? How best do
no
you think we should do
magic.
this?
I don't think it matters. I think
I'm
if you
not the
just
magic one. I'm just a bank teller, okay?
Alright, look, the bag, it's magic, right? You just think about the thing you want and it's in your hand. So if you just dump them all in, it doesn't matter. So,
Okay,
I mean,
good enough.
yeah, just
Kronk's just gonna
dump
take
them
a
all in.
big meaty paw and just slide all of it in, like all the silver into the bag. Gonna close it.
Yep.
1,000, 2,000. Open the
5
open the
minutes.
bag again. Shove all the copper into it.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm just gonna open it. You see like silver shining out of it. Close it. Open it again. See copper shining out of it. Okay, yeah, it works.
Alright.
Nice.
I know.
doing great.
All right, so what were the final numbers?
6,900 copper. 1,750
So
silver.
wait, hold on.
No, we gave below
6900
50 silver.
copper.
How much?
So it's 50. We gave Balola 50 silver. So it's just
Then 1,700 silver.
1,700. Yeah.
Okay. But the
700.
copper stays the same. Pretty sure.
All right, cool.
Great. All right. I think that's everything.
Well, all right. I suppose we just pal around and wait for Aelin to come back.
Yeah, Galen to get back. I mean, I have stuff I could probably go sell. We can at least get rid of this mask thing.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, she'll figure out what's going on. If we have anything to get rid of, now would be a good time.
Yeah, I think I'll go shopping with you then. I've got a few things I could sell too.
Cool.
Yeah. We go
right.
shopping.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So
The gang
here's
hits the streets.
There's one
It's a
issue,
boys' trip.
which is that time.
Yeah.
still
Are there
was
late
taken
night markets
for
in
you
Baldur's
guys to
Gate?
Count this out. It probably took you guys like an hour or two to get all
Yeah,
this
all the
counted
coin.
out and everything, right? So by this point, Aylin's been gone for a couple of hours, and things are probably getting shut down.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do this in the morning then, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
sounds about right.
Then while we
Boys' trip is postponed.
while that has now been done, we'll move over to Aelin. And, just for the heck of it, Aelin, I'm going to bring you off into another chat. And if anybody wants to know what you did, I don't know, maybe they can watch the VOD or whatever. So, here we go.
How kind, sir. How lovely to see you again.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Just a sec, though. It was kind of hard to hear you there. Are you near your mic?
Yes,
you're good.
I am. Okay.
All right, wonderful. Splendid.
I'm reloading.
Yes. So, Aelin, you will have headed out back into the streets of Baldur's Gate. Now, what do you want to accomplish first?
I think the smartest thing to do is, while there is still plenty of daylight, is get to Sorcerer's Sundries and check there first.
Okay. Now,
I don't want that
to determine how long it will take you to reach there, we will have you in order to properly navigate. I'm sorry, but in this kind of setting, investigation is kind of king.
That is perfectly fine. Investigation is a +3. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Big money with no whammies.
Okay. Looks like you're doing great with your sheet so far. So that's good.
I am not using any character sheet until I can put the one that I want into the game. I refuse. So until I have the time to properly go through and actually fix that character sheet and make it as pretty as the one that I want to use,
Wait.
I will be doing
Isn't
that
there
this
one
week.
character sheet?
Yes, there is one character sheet, but it's going to take me like 2 hours to actually get it finished and done with all the spells and going back and double checking. So I'm just using my good character sheet that's actually done and finished for everything, and then I will, in my own free time, take this sheet and add it to the game. That way you have it in your hands.
Splendid. Okay. Alright, so on a 13, okay, that ability range usually falls in. Okay, yeah. Baldur's Gate is a large city, and a very confusing city at that, especially the lower quarter of it. And so it probably takes you about 45 minutes before this large kind of domed building makes itself known to you. Actually, now that I think about it, in imagining it, I guess in this case it's not as large as it is in Baldur's Gate 3, because my reference for it is actually, well, I had posted it before. However, as you go into this big kind of multicolored domed building, the interior of it is much larger than the exterior. From the exterior, you figure, oh man, this thing's probably like 200 square feet, maybe. No, on the inside, it's much larger. As you can now see that there are like these archways. There's multiple levels, and there are various implements that have been put on racks and shelves and within display cases all throughout here. And like there's a couple of chandeliers that hang down and kind of light up the space. So yeah.
Pretty and big. I think if Aelin is trying to do this properly, she's just gonna go to the front desk after entering this Sorcery Sunrise.
Sounds good. Now, let's see here. I've never been to this
Hey,
place
it's
in-
Tribe. The story to be unveiled. Top of it, and when you get close to it, there's press
Okay,
this.
so
It'll
I don't
take
know
whatever
how
character
comparable
pressed it.
It is to what your experience here will be, but
That's,
um,
I have no preconceived notion of what Sorcerer Sundries does. I literally went in there, killed everyone, and then left.
perfect.
I robbed them too. Sorry, don't forget I robbed them, and then left.
That's wow. You were having quite the run, I suppose. But anyways.
They attacked me first. The elemental went after me, and I went, okay, everybody's dying now. And then I was on the lamb.
Okay. Well, just a sec to double check one thing, because this place has had multiple owners, and I gotta make sure I'm getting this one correct.
Shit.
Okay. All right. Well, you find yourself approaching, and you see that currently seated on a tall stool there is a gnome individual who looks up at you and goes,
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi. I was wondering if you had any items that had to do with constitution a little bit more sturdy. Or in general, some items that would help in adventuring.
I am certain that we can find something. This is a magical implements establishment after all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gilligan. I help out here at Sorcerer's Sundries.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Gilligan.
Well,
with that, he kind
So?
of gets down from his stool, and obviously gnomes are like 3 feet tall, and so like he barely comes to your hip as he begins to lead you through. And he goes,
So, when you mean constitution, do you mean helping an individual to stave off poisons, or do you mean helping someone get rid of magical effects?
Our friend has a habit of getting shot with an arrow and getting knocked down in one go. I need something to bolster that.
Oh dear, I see. I believe I know what you're speaking of. Where did we get that?
you see, he takes out a little compendium from within his overcoat and starts flipping through it.
That
All
ring
right.
of spell storing as well, if you have one of those.
Ring of a spell, okay. Now, may I simply denote to you that while we pride ourselves in having a number of magical implements, even those that have been recovered from various dungeons that have long been forgotten throughout the ages, we are not exactly up to par on all of our stock as of this current moment, as there's currently a bit of a buyout panic given the situation with El Terrell. There's a lot of people that have, well, you know, like a big storm's coming in and everybody wants to go to the grocery store to get TP and stuff, you know, so.
I understand completely.
All right, well,
I'm going to make a couple of rolls in game to
Of course.
see what he has on hand. So,
Awesome. I'll hold on for a second and let you do that.
Thank you very much.
That's me.
All right. Well, I was hoping to perhaps find you an amulet of health, but unfortunately, it seems we do not currently possess any. But the next best thing I could do is perhaps acquire a belt of dwarven kind for you. For your friend, just be warned, this comes with a couple of different side effects, but it also has a great number of benefits. It helps you to be stronger against poison. It makes you hardier. Just in general, you gain a better relationship with dwarves. It lets you see in the dark.
It's perfect.
Oh, well,
It
I'm
is.
very glad to hear that.
You have my deepest thanks.
Of course. Just doing my job. Let's see.
So, the gnomeless individual, Gilligan, will lead you up a pair of steps and kind of takes you onto this second floor balcony and leads you through an archway shortly after. And you can see that most of these things are on lock. They are set within these various cases that are made to accommodate, whatever size and shape these magical items are. But you can see, they've got like wands and rods, and magical scrolls and things of that nature. And let's see here.
He goes, now, please do keep in mind that these kinds of implements are a little more on the pricier side. I would never assume that you are the average shopper, given
As he kind of like looks you up and down.
How much would the belt be costing me, Mr. Gilligan? Gilligan.
belts of dwarven kind on average go for about 5,000 gold.
All right, 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Ow, that's painful. Holy shit. 3, 5, 6, 2, plus, that's 100. Plus, that would be another that would be another 100. And then that would be another 3. Ugh, shit. Okay. Oh, I can't. I'm about to go do this. Would you be willing to knock the price down if I also had magical items to sell? Not even a trade, but just a knockdown price?
Oh, most certainly. We can reach trading arrangements in this establishment as long as the items in question meet our purview.
Perfect. Then, fire-breathing potions, what are those worth to you?
Let's see here. Specifically, are you speaking of potions of dragon's breath?
Potion of fire-breathing, I think.
Okay, right. Okay, well, I could probably buy one of those for about 300 gold.
Okay. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, DM, while I actually do math and figure out how to do this. So that would be 600 off. So, 5,000. Oops. Okay. I also have a rod. Of the Pact Keeper. That's a +1. How much would that be worth to you?
Oh, goodness. That goes into rather particular forms of, shall we say, extraordinary interactions.
So this is a rod of the Pact Keeper. Okay.
Yes.
He goes, well, I believe that these, as a focus, they fetch a pretty penny among common peoples. However, they don't typically tend to be as expensive, say, as a +1 blade or something of that nature. So I reckon this I could probably buy from you for about 300, and it would be I'd kind of be doing you a favor there. You know what? As part of a bundle price for these things, how about I give you an additional let's say 20 gold on top of that.
Okay. You want to give me just a moment? I'm gonna go contact my friends so we can give you a better price since you've been so kind and understanding.
Oh, no problem. I will be here. We'll be open for another hour and a half, so.
Lovely. Ellen's gonna place... Can I take a few steps away? So she's not standing right next to him. Aylin's gonna tap on her ear of communication and see if she can... Hey, Edelbrand, I have a question for you.
Okay. Let's real quick just go into the other chat to do this interaction. This will be during their time that they are sorting through the coins.
Of course. All right. Perfect.
Hello.
All right.
Oh, very good.
So, Aelin, just
All right,
repeat
let me.
what you said.
I'll finish this
Go
up
ahead.
real quick.
Which second? Looking at trains.
I see. Okay.
Yes, this is.
This is the car, and it's held in by gravity. So they go in at an angle, and then they lock in, and there's
Mhm.
even put centering pins in them so that it stays.
Oh, so it just hangs on there.
Dang.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it just slots in like so. Let me turn on the trains.
Off he goes.
Okay, the cover's not quite nice. Right. And there it is.
Wow. And it just sticks together just by setting them there next to each other.
Yep.
That's very cool.
And it derailed.
Well, you know, we're still
And it
he
derailed.
re-railed.
It happened. It
Let's go.
happens.
The redemption story.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
So,
Okay, so
Aelin
Edelbrand-
has returned?
Okay.
Question mark?
No. Edelbrand.
Edelbrand, I
Oh.
have a question for you.
There we go.
what the? Wait a minute. So we're just kind of like chilling, I guess.
Correct.
Ayla just walks in and all right.
No,
I'll set
Nope.
the box.
this
In the
is
earring.
In your earring as you are sorting
Oh.
through coins.
Oh. Okay. Oh, what? What's up?
If you happen to have 2,000 gold on you, I have an item that you might be interested in.
1,000? Holy.
Listen, do
If
you
he
want to just
doesn't,
come
I
to this
do.
place and figure out what this thing does before you go growling at me? Pretty please. They close in an hour and a half, so I would need you to run. Or I could run back and get the money.
How far are... Don't forget, you can fly. You guys finish counting these. I'll be right back. As he just puts a step down. Yeah, I'm coming. Hang on.
Darth,
Hey, if you're not good for
Aelin,
the
to
money, I
make
don't
this
mind
go
sharing.
faster, Aelin is going to be like, all right, so once you pass that house, you're going to keep going straight. No, do not turn. Aelin, I don't care that it's a dark, scary alleyway. Go down that alleyway, turn left 3 times. Yes, I know, it's fucking ridiculous. Go up a set of stairs, and then go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Okay. I'm at the alleyway. Where do I get? Yeah, okay, we figured it
Okay,
out.
you're going to turn left, and then left again, and then left again, and somehow you're going to be on the second floor. I know. I fucking know. Okay? So just keep going down that way. You're going to see a house. That house is going to have a rooster on the top of it. I don't know why it's always there. Okay, keep going forward, and then you're going to see a glass dome. Walk towards the glass dome.
All right.
And that's all you need to do.
I'm almost there. Yeah. Okay.
This belongs to an establishment known as Sorcerer's Sundries, where you had been the day prior.
I've been here. Yeah. Okay. 2,000 gold. I have to drop something, but yeah, I could have that if we sell some stuff. Anyway, I walk in. All right, what are we looking at?
Aelin's up on the second story. You see her poke her head down, give a wave of her hand. This way.
Okay, figure out up the stairs. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
And Aelin is going to lean close to him. It's a bit of dwarven kind. You know that problem about you getting hit and going down? This'll fix it.
What is this? A belt of dwarven kind?
Yes.
Okay. He holds it for a second. What is a belt of dwarven kind?
They will not let you hold it. It is in a display.
Yeah, no, she
it's behind glass.
Him.
Yes.
Yeah, she grabbed him and was like, "Hey, this is what's happening. Do you know what that is?" So, yeah, that's what she's doing.
Okay. He eyeballs this. What does this do exactly?
Hi, I'd be happy to explain.
Yes, please, he's much better than me.
You turn,
Much kinder
and
as well.
standing behind you is a gnomish individual. He's kind of got like curly orange hair, and as he gets in on the conversation, he goes,
Yes, a belt of dwarven kind. I was informed that perhaps you would be looking to increase your sturdiness when it comes to a variety of instances. Now, I was hoping to be able to gather a different implement for you, but we're out of stock on that. The Belt of Dwarven Kind, however, is no pushover, as it renders the user much tougher, as well as makes them resistant to various kinds of poisons, and enables them to speak the Dwarven language as well. And if they do not possess the ability to see in the dark, it grants them that as well.
Oh, okay. How much? What does it do to increase my sturdiness, DM?
gives you a +2 to con.
+2 to con. Okay. That would give me con of 14, which is a +2, which would give me 12 more health.
not gonna hurt my feelings if you say no.
You know what? I don't have 2,000 on me like this second anyway. Let's come back tomorrow and see if we care still.
Okay. Well, then, just so I didn't waste my whole time coming here really fast. Hold on.
Should I?
Gilligan. Stay.
Okay.
Gilligan, do you have that ring of spell storing by chance?
I will check.
I did happen to check
Jesus.
for one of those while you were away, and unfortunately we do not currently possess any. They are few and far between.
Fair enough. All right. Well, we will see about getting the funditure for that belt, and we'll see if we will be buying that after doing.
Of course, and I know
Some
it
money
always
flipping.
comes as a shock when it comes to these sorts of items, given their rather extreme increase from basically anything else you would buy. If you find yourselves requiring anything else, we're open for another 45 minutes. Enjoy.
Great. Thanks. Hold on, do I have anything to...
Little.
No, I'll do that later.
I tried. I just didn't want to spend 5,000 gold without asking if you actually wanted it.
Holy... You said it was 2,000!
3,000 for me, 2,000 for you.
Are you
And then
serious?
I would have a partner who doesn't go get knocked down. You're
I-
fine. I don't care. Edelbred money means so fucking little to me. I would rather you stay alive. Which means that I stay alive, because you can resurrect me and heal me. It's as selfish as it is generous.
Wow, when you put it that way.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
Let's... we'll keep an eye out, okay? But 8,000 golds. It's kind of a lot for that. Yeah?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not
Yeah.
8,000 gold, it's 5,000 gold.
Oh,
What is that?
okay. I thought you said 8. Okay, I'm stupid. That's just... Yeah, well... We've got some stuff to sell, so...
You're also hoping that when we kill the rich family, we'll be able to get more money, aren't you?
Not... That wasn't my
He like
first
raises an
thought.
eyebrow.
What are you...
Yeah.
I'm not doing this for... Like... Look, I could comfortably live the rest of my life with what I'm wearing, okay? I do not need a couple thousand more.
All right then. Let's go back to the
Take
bar.
it if they
I'll-
drop it off. I'm more than happy to help them out with it if they're trying to end the world anyway, but whatever.
Oh, that does remind me. You don't have to buy arrows for a couple of weeks.
Fine.
I have a quiver of 40 in my bag. I was already out getting stuff. I figured I'd pick up some more in case we end up getting into another big fight.
Okay, yeah, I'll take this. Thanks.
Has
Hold on,
over
let me,
40 more arrows to Adelbrand.
All right, so as I'm getting the arrows, are you handing them to me out of your bag?
Yes.
Dang it. Okay. I hand Aelin 2 gold.
You You know what? Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Come on, I'm gonna go buy a drink. Gives
Why
one
you-
sad long look towards the magic items, and then looks at Adelbrand. Come on.
Right behind you. All right, we head back to the inn.
All right. Well. Aelin, does that include all the things that you were intending to do whilst you were out, or was there anything else you wanted to achieve?
That is everything I'm going to be doing during the day. The night is more iffy.
Okay. All right. Well, then you guys will head on back to the Blade and Stars, and yeah, we will retroactively say that Aelin is there for the final counting of
All right.
everything. So, yeah.
Enjoy 2 eye agates, and do you consent to using the pocket change as our drink money for the next couple weeks?
Fine with me. I got a new
Oh,
gemstone. I'm happy.
All right.
I don't know how
Anyway,
that's a nice.
I guess the day kind of passes. And, all right, we have a lot of stuff to sell in the morning. But do we have a plan after that?
No. There's the problem with the imps. There's the problem with getting to the bar without being detected and him not running away and causing a mass panic. And the fact that we're gonna want at least 1 hour of complete freedom before the imps go back and tell their master that we kidnapped Golden Boy so that we could formulate our plan to get the information we need out of him. So that way we know his mother's lying should she tell us something different.
I think the guy she really likes or whatever is the one in the house, not the one just at the bar. Yeah.
No, it's the one that.
Isn't?
No, hold on, I'll go get my notes. Ugh.
Dang it. By the way, we're back at the inn now, so you guys can add to this.
Gotcha. No worries.
Yeah.
Did we already get our rooms for the
Yes.
time that we've been here? Okay. Then,
Yeah.
as y'all had gotten back, Arthur is gone. He's just over in his room getting washed.
Okay. Well, we'll wait
I
for him.
I don't think the gang has done that yet since leaving the pits, pretty much.
The pit. I mean, we've
The pit.
prestidigitated, but
Prestidigitate.
but
You're right. You're right. It ain't enough. Gotta scrub with soap.
You guys did have a number of hours before Reyna came back in which to do those things, but of course nothing is mandatory.
Oh. Okay.
She did not teleport there and then teleport back. No.
Okay. I thought you were implying she left again. But...
No.
All right. Great.
Yeah, no, it's Amric. That is her golden boy. Thirstwell is just sickly, so he's at home. Right?
Is that true to you? I thought it was the other way. That the sickly one was her favorite.
Make a history check, Adelbrand.
Can I make one just for funny?
Yeah, that's right.
Please, please make one. I help Aelin. We talk it over.
She doesn't have to make
I just
history
help
check.
action.
I'm just making one for funsies.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember.
Don't worry, guys. I got a 7.
Alright.
Oh, huge. Huge.
Well, then it's no wonder that Adelbrand's having a hard time remembering. However, Aelin, you are correct.
Okay. Alright. Well.
I think he should be our main target. The question is, what plan do we have that could possibly get him in our clutches without being seen?
Didn't we want to like abduct him?
Exactly.
So doesn't matter
The
if
thing
we're
is,
still- we have a hostage.
yes, because then everyone and their mother is going to be going after us in that exact moment, and she's going to know. I want an hour so we can gab him, get him somewhere secure, get any information we need out of him, and then, because we've already gotten the information we needed and we didn't have them breathing down our necks trying to find him and trying to get him through the city with a bunch of imps and such. Actually, disguise someone into him, turn him invisible, drag him out in the bag of holding, get him back here, manacle him, tie him up.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud now.
Arthur wanders down from his room to rejoin the gang and sees the return of the two that had gone shopping. Alright, good, everyone's back. Alright, well, what'd you find?
A very expensive belt, and unfortunately no rings of spell story.
Well, that's a shame. What was the belt?
Would have made
Yeah.
Adelbrand hardier.
don't kind
I get it and take
I
it?
don't know if it's worth what it costs. I feel like we could get that better. I feel like I could find that somewhere else for less. Probably better too. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately we are in a bit of a magical buy binge, so if you do want something,
Yeah. It's fine. Anyway. Kidnapping this guy. We were talking about. We were talking about kidnapping him. He just shakes his head.
Arthur just raises a brow at that.
First, no,
What?
Emmerich.
Don't beat
That's his
around the
name.
bush, do you?
Emmerich,
Well,
why would we?
he's bad. I mean, we're gonna kill him anyway.
Right. So
Right.
much for decorum. We may as well talk about this secluded from other ears, though.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, are we not?
I mean, we're in the inn, but I assumed we were not in the middle of the room, like, discussing our incredible plans for violence.
Where did we go to then?
I had figured, okay, since nobody had actually, nailed this down, DM, to discuss the more sensitive things, how about we just head up to somebody's room to where we were counting the gold?
I thought that's where we were.
So be it.
Well, great. Then that's where we are. So anyway, up there, just like Arthur walks out in like a bathroom, and we're all just sitting there in a circle. Okay.
Yeah, he just walks out, looks down at everyone, and is like, right.
The
Well, I
meeting.
can't say this is the first time we've had plans of kidnapping in one of our rooms before, but come on, that have to be mine this time.
What is it? Never know what matters, but
Oh, whatever.
okay.
What do we have so far?
So, and by the way, I think we should bring in Rhea and Beloa, just in case they
If
anything
they hadn't
to
already
add.
been there yet.
Yeah. Since they are involved now. Alright.
All right. Well, this all sounds. This is a very good short-term plan, but I think you'd best start planning exactly what you intend to do once you actually have this Amric fellow.
That is a good point. Like specifically, what do we want to ask him? Besides just why are you ending the, why are you blowing the city up? Is he gonna know? I guess we'll find out. But
Well, we know that he's one of a few of the people in this family, and we know that the family's not working alone. Right, guys?
yeah, we could ask him what those other people in the letter are.
But, I mean, at the end of the day, he's not a duke. He's the son of a duke. You know, he doesn't have the power to move things through his family. His
Yeah.
his parent or whatever does.
Okay. Well, we'll see what we can get from him, since he seems the easiest to get to. And then after that, what else are we looking for?
Well, I'll explain once again that the reason I want to get him personally is so that I can gain a means of entry to see Thavius Krieg.
And Thavius Krieg, DM, just to make sure I know what I'm talking about. I thought that was Thirstwell. No, Thavius Krieg was the High Priest of Torn
Correct.
in
Having
Elturone.
both T names on the same page and I'm not paying attention to my writing.
It's all good. So wait, just to make sure I got all this right, you think he was complicit with what happened?
No, I have no idea. I
Okay.
have no reason to believe he had any sort of involvement at all. But what I do know is that he made it out of El Terrell, whereas most people didn't, and he was the primary reason that the companion came in the first place. It was his prayer that brought forth the companion that saved everyone.
That's
and
right. That's
it
right.
was the
Yeah.
companion that went haywire.
Wait a minute. So he was
and erased the city.
that guy who summoned it. Wasn't that a while ago?
Summoned is a word for it, I suppose.
Mm.
I'm
Maybe
just
I
looking
don't
for
know.
answers. I don't know
Okay.
the quality of his character, but what I do know is that I have heard that the Van Thampers are currently housing him. Right? And as it would seem, the Van Thampers have had something to do with recent events regarding El Terrell. And so, I highly doubt that they would allow me in to see him, regardless of whether he is in on it or not, because they are. This is based off of the information you have shared with me.
Right. Right. Okay. We should probably figure out. I think the best thing we'll get from this guy, if he's the bank, basically, for all this, is just who they're working with. The rest we can find out from his Maham or whatever. So,
Alright, well, my request of all of you is that you don't kill him, especially not preemptively, lest an opportunity be wasted.
okay. You can keep him around somewhere.
Alright. Being that if you do kill him, the Van Thampers will have nothing to lose and will likely use any and all power within their grasp to hunt you down and kill you.
Right.
What if he chokehold them?
Like, just keep him somewhere?
No. What if we put the pressure on them? We have plenty of people that were kept prisoner by the Ball and Merkel group. They don't have much information, but we could probably get them to stop working for the Van Campers, have them pretend that they are going into isolation, traumatized by what the poor things went through. Have them reach out quietly to other people, if they can. You could chokehold them that way, put pressure on them without actually having to do anything except for speak. Also that way of thinking, instead of just brute force.
Sorry.
Are they gonna... That sounds good. I guess just... Unless we're personally involved, there's a very good chance these people get to say one thing and then, nobody ever sees them again.
a lot of people from major families to be going missing, especially kidnapped again after
I thought
just
there were only
war.
two.
There's
that
another
saved.
dead man and plenty of other corpses that were down there.
Okay, but
We saved 2
we
people.
don't know who those were. They're not going to be able to do anything. It's just the 2 alive guys.
Why would they kidnap them, Adelbrand? What is the
I'll never
point
kill
if
them.
they are not important? No! They tortured them for information, Adelbrand. Think about it. They don't want violence. They want control of Baldur's Gate. They want the flaming fist out. They want to be able to do whatever they want. We put a chokehold on them by having people who don't follow their rules.
If we are intending to use them as whistleblowers against their captors, we need to be able to guarantee their safety, otherwise they may cow it out. Or
Yeah.
worse, be killed once they talk, like Adelbrand said. I'm not against this plan, but we do need to go about it smart.
And let's talk to them.
And we'd have to go find them again. So,
So, let me just get this straight.
I just want to talk to them at this point.
We want to go find the people that were down in that dungeon and use them to get, like, the local government against these Van Thamper people?
It's just another plan. If anything, I want to talk to them about what their dealings are beyond wine and why they were so important to keep down there to torture for weeks upon time.
okay.
Well,
I think we should at least talk to these people again, but I don't know.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. You go ahead.
Okay. Look, I'm not sure if the Ball cult had a reason to yank these people besides just, for fun. So, if they do know something, great. If not, then they can just go on their way.
That's kind of what
We
I
should-
was gonna ask is, wouldn't these guys be blaming the cultists? Not the Van Thampers? We only
That's a fair
figured out that
point.
the Van Thampers were involved because we got handed a thing from, well, the guy that got betrayed.
You know what? Belola, you are absolutely fucking right. I was gonna pull that fucking file that they haven't looked through yet out and throw it on the bed. We should probably take a look at this.
So... Alright, well, what's it say?
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Don't worry, I didn't remember it either.
Yep. We got handed a stack of evidence and waited until we were, I guess.
Oh gosh.
In the morning.
Alright.
Okay, wait. What is
It's
what
evidence
is
time.
is this evidence? The paper we got from the
Yes,
guy?
did
The
we?
guy?
We did
Yeah.
not go through the evidence thing, so Aylin's pulling it out and tossing it onto the bed so we can
Evidence
actually
thing?
have more. Yeah, from
I thought we got
the-
one
Ugh.
note.
I thought we got a folder.
So, Mortlock told you that he was going to deliver a manuscript that was being sent to the Dead 3 specifically, and that he was chosen as the individual that would, of course, bring it to him. And so it changed hands, right, from his family over to the Cult of the Dead 3 from whoever this individual that wrote the letter is. You understand it, Jer?
Sure, DM.
Okay.
Okay, but
That
this
doesn't inspire
thing,
a lot of confidence,
yeah.
but okay.
this thing from him was the one note that we already read. Yes, there wasn't more papers in here.
No, there wasn't like a pamphlet or nothing. This was the one.
Okay. All right. We should still go through this piece of paper, but it's one piece of paper, not a folder. You're not
Okay.
get the police folder.
Yep. Sounds good.
Yeah. All right.
Please.
Yep.
Anyway, we okay. Let's just read this slowly and see if anybody knows what any of this means, I guess. Or if anybody figure anything out that we don't already know.
Sorry, what's up?
I'm just suggesting we go through this note again. That's all.
Sure.
Okay.
Maybe there's something we missed.
Um. Despite the loss, operation success. The Wizards of Mulheran, my new special partner, proved quite enough to finish the job after your forces acted as our vanguard. Okay. Rhea, you were in Eltergard. Does this sound like anything that happened in the last few days before whatever that was?
I told you before.
Or you said you were outside. Dang it. Okay.
I was outside of Eltergard, but the only thing that drew my attention was the actual. I watched the city disappear, right? I watched the companion swallow the city, and it just phased out of existence. But I was not aware of any sort of altercation within the city itself.
It sounds like they had to fight their way to get to something, or to. They basically had to distract people. So they didn't just cast a spell or something. Okay.
I don't.
Moving on.
All right.
Oh, no. What was she gonna say?
She ceased what she was saying.
Okay. Moving on. Quasi-avatars. What is that? Does anybody know what that means?
I mean, I would assume something along the lines of normal avatar, just a little more stable, maybe.
Hi.
Oh,
Look at
yes.
below.
Yeah, hi guys.
Look at the low left. Yeah.
Look, so the thing is I've actually dealt with one of the Dead Three quite a bit before, and that's Merkel, you know, because he was like a god of death and stuff, but he used a lot. Well, his followers use a lot of necromancy and stuff, and so we've had to kind of deal with them because they keep, you know, resurrecting people's dead parents and making them try to eat them and stuff like that in the past. The thing about Merkel is that technically he's not like the other gods, and I don't know this about the other two of the dead three, but Merkel, his divine essence isn't in the outer planes. They're here in the prime material plane, like on Toril.
Isn't that weird?
It's really weird, and most gods shouldn't be able to do that because after the well, from what I've been told, after the days of thunder and all the gods walked among us, you know, they got brought back up after the second sundering and returned to whatever outer realms they reside in. But that didn't happen between Ball and Merkel because they died during the days of thunder. But they managed to come back after the second sundering. Which means the thing that made all the gods go back up to wherever they go didn't happen to them. Or at least not Merkel. I don't know about the other one.
Welcome back.
It's cold.
I bet. I bet, bro.
I went to clean the snow off the top of the truck, and of course I don't have gloves, and all I had was a towel.
Man.
Goddamn.
Yep.
Sorry,
I feel you.
I'm going on a tangent here, but basically, like a quasi-avatar is something that should only be possible if that god... You have to summon a god's avatar most times, you know, and they only get like one or however many depending on the power of the god. But if you're actually here, then you can make your power manifest in other ways, you know. Quasi stands for like an earlier or like a almost like a lesser form of an avatar. Because trust me, if we were dealing with actual avatars here, it would not be good.
Well, I would suppose that's why all of them have died, according to the letter. Though if they still have that person able to summon more, that's not something we want them to keep on their side.
Even a quasi-avatar, though, that would be of an unimaginable scale. What would even kill something like that, especially of all three of them?
Nothing that anyone could handle more than Mike.
I mean,
There was something just as
if
powerful.
our comrade Saru was correct, I surmise that even the cult doesn't know what it is they're dealing with yet.
Hey, Miss
no, but this thing would be on our side.
Miss Reyna, would the Hell Riders be capable of taking out like a pseudo avatar? No, they wouldn't.
I sing a song of Elturel of Waterwood and how the sun. Did we? Hey, out of game. Did we ever tell Rhea about the elf song Tavern song?
I do think Adelbrand brought it
I
up.
think I mentioned it to her when we were like, "Welcome in. Here's the scoop." But I don't know if I read it out loud to her.
Well, you said, now that we're finally out of there, I have a chance to talk about all this. And yeah, it's whenever you guys.
Yeah,
should,
but she wasn't
settle.
here when we did that, right?
Well, she. You guys.
He did the
said you're
Song of
gonna-
El Terrell. Oh. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead, DM. I'm just going to ignore my own memory. Go ahead.
It's okay, Marie.
If you remember something I don't, please feel free to chip in. Okay, but I was under the impression that whenever Adelbrand brought it up, it was after you guys got back to the Blades and Stars, and you met up with Reyna before that at the bathhouse.
Did we?
No.
No? Okay.
Adelbrand told us about the poem down when we had our short rest in the dungeon. He brought it up, but I don't think he said anything yet. Because we hadn't met her when he said this to us in the yeah. So I don't think we've told her about this song yet. Adelbrand told us, but not her.
Got it. You
Might have mentioned
right.
it, though.
Thank you for refreshing my memory. So,
Okay. So we have that. One moment while I also continue my journey. I was just asking for myself so I could get more of a clear picture. Please continue on with whatever you guys were doing. I just wanted to focus.
I mean, yeah, that's remembering what happens in D&D is a group effort. Okay.
Cool. I got both of them now. Sweet.
All right. Were you going to say anything because of that information, or?
I am gathering it all together. Like I said, please continue with what you guys were
Okay.
doing. I will butt in when I have a sec.
Sounds good. Okay, so if it wasn't the Hell Riders, can you think of anything in El Terrell that could possibly do that? 'Cause I don't think any of us have ever been there, so.
Look, when I say Hellriders, I mean the Hellriders as a whole. And, you know, most of them they are knights, and they are powerful individuals, but not against the divine.
Yeah.
There are a number of paladins that are stronger than the rest, but I'm just saying they would be extremely hard-pressed to combat such a thing, and I really don't like the chances of such a thing.
Let's just keep in mind that we have a potential friend, maybe, in El Terrell, and if we can bring it back.
Well, if we do have any such friend, it seems that they failed.
I guess so. Okay, well. Blah, blah, blah. It sounds like the three have signed on with whatever is happening. So
What if it's connected?
What do you mean connected?
The child of the heavens weeps and heard his flame of darkness begin to stir. Sing a song of El Terrell that flows up from the door. As much as I would love to continue this conversation of running in circles, should we possibly just ask her if she's ever heard the song that we heard in the Elfsong Tavern, Edelbrand?
The shot. I mean, I was just going through the letter. But yeah. Hey, does this mean anything to you? I flip open my journal to the part where I wrote down the song and just kind of handed it to her.
Here, I got it for you.
All right, she'll take a look at this and. She goes, I've never seen any such thing. A song of this, where did you hear this?
Heard it sung through a
the
tavern.
In the song. Yeah, it was It was a tavern here. There was some kind of ghost or spirit. We never really figured out, but it sings, and that was what it sang when we happened to be in there.
This song, it speaks of both past and there's some of it that I do not know of in any past context.
Which
this is a song of events that have yet to happen.
Yes.
Okay, which part?
The third stanza. O sing a song of Elturel, and when the night does fall, sleep safe beneath the companion's light, until the dawn does call. We're bound by mortal covenant that only ends with death, and so we'll sing of Elturel until our final breath. What? I have... What mortal covenant that ends with death?
Had a recollection of the companion's light. Who would this
Harry
companion
knows.
be? Or was that more broad?
It's that sun thing that blew up. Remember?
May I ask you another?
Sun thing that blew up? Sorry?
The companion is the sun thing, the second sun that destroyed Elturel. It was like designed to get rid of a vampire, and then it went haywire. Or
Oh,
something,
that's right. That's right.
That's
Yeah,
what
yes,
it's called.
yes,
The
yes,
companion.
yes. I didn't
Yeah,
realize that
okay.
was the name of the thing.
It's all good.
I see. Okay. Aelin?
Out of heaven weeps unheard as flaming darkness begins to stir. There is one more thing I want you to take a look at. Just this line right here. And Aylin's going to pull out her book, and she's going to quickly write down a single stanza from the prophecy Winter told them before she flips it back to Rhea. Child of heaven weeps unheard as flames and darkness began to stir deep beneath an axe gone dim, a spirit broken, a heart one grim. Does that ring any bells to you?
I don't. Is this some sort of poem?
Something like that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not one I've ever heard. Deep beneath an axe gone dim. That doesn't make any sense. A spirit broken, heart worn grim.
The next stanza would be baleful crimson from the east and from the north, once dead, now released, foes unseen, unheard, unknown.
What did you just say?
Baleful crimson from the east and from the north, once dead, now released, foes unseen, unheard, unknown, guide the people, the leaders, the throne. Every soul draws them near to what they seek as the dark one awakens, his chains now grown weak, to arise from the prison if he is not stopped, then from past until present all will be for naught.
That most certainly doesn't sound like a poem anymore.
But something caught your attention.
Yes, it does. Ah,
The baleful crimson.
yes, something is familiar. There's some baleful crimson.
We had a friend who thought it might be a dragon.
Wait, oh goodness.
Baleful crimson from the east. What's in the east? Has anyone ever been to the east?
Everything.
I mean, I'm sure
Just
someone has been.
Yeah, the rest
Yeah,
of the
we
freaking
have,
planet, bro.
We have the Sword Coast, the Moonshay Isles, and then everything else.
Yeah, and all the books happen on the Sword Coast, so we
Yes,
just don't
say,
worry
there's
about
like
it.
90% of stories. It's just like
90% of
screw
the
it. We're
world.
only on the
Yeah, the
Sword
world, and we just don't
Coast.
sweat that.
Dude,
You know, if we just didn't live on the Sword Coast, I think we'd be fine.
Yeah, what if we just leave? What if we just leave?
What if we
this
just go?
planet?
yeah. Let's just walk away. Let's just move.
This is a great question. This is a great book.
Holy
Okay, anyway.
shit. Oh, it is a
Nothing
big
east of
world.
us, then we'll be fine.
Apparently, there's the
Nothing
baleful
happens
crimson
there.
in the east. That's why everyone else lives on the Sword Coast.
In the north.
Ugh,
What's in
gosh.
the north that's once dead?
Can we let her finish?
Sorry, I was thinking.
There's a correlation here that I'm failing to draw.
A correlation.
Yes. It's I'm so sorry. I know that there is something out there that is some sort of it's like an organizational body that has something to do with Crimson.
Well, it wouldn't be the Flaming Fist, certainly. That would be too easy.
Nope, that was evil. Never mind. God.
Hey, Adelbrand, sure would be prudent to go talk with your brother at some point, wouldn't it,
Oh
bud?
man, that sure would.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
let's-
I'm
I
too
know.
sad.
Seeing as the world's ending, we're a little
Yeah,
busy.
yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That would be a little helpful. That would be helpful.
Oh my gosh.
We're not gonna do that then. It would make me sad. I can't. Okay. Has anybody who actually lives here know what she's talking about?
I mean, I'm an Elder Guardian, just like she is, so...
Okay.
There has to be something. There has to be something.
Okay. Red organization to the north. Let's just write that down, I guess. See,
not to the
shakes his
north.
head.
What she recited
Oh,
to me
to
said
the-
to the east.
Right. Sorry, red. It's an organization. It's not a dragon. What?
I don't know. I'm not terribly well learned. I simply could have sworn that I had heard of something to the east. Red, but not necessarily like as a... Forgive me. I'm afraid my memory fails me in this matter.
It's fine.
I'll figure that out later. Okay.
If it's talking about the north, would that not have something to do
No, it's
with Icewind Dale?
That's... No, she said east.
I
I
know.
was just flat out wrong.
Saying the other line.
Baleful Crimson from the east and from the north, once dead, now released.
So what was once dead from the north that could come back to life and be a terror? Any notable names?
A lot of things, actually.
Well, what do you
I love
got?
to hear that.
While we're
That's
spitballing
awesome.
ideas.
Look, it's just kind of part of the world we live in, you know? Undead show up everywhere, and if it was once dead and now it's back, then that probably means it's an undead. You know?
Okay.
Edelbrand, you'll be very cheerful to go up against that.
Now that I think about
I'm-
it, yeah, that's right. Merkel actually used to, back in the days of Thunder, I think he was actually killed in Neverwinter, I think it was.
Neverwinter is like one of the last cities before hitting
One of them. Yeah.
Icewind Dale, right?
It's like Neverwinter,
Yeah.
Luskan, maybe a couple other places, and then Icewind Dale.
Okay. Well, if
Didn't we
that's
go
the
to Luskin
case,
in the
then-
last game?
No.
I don't
No?
think so.
Okay. Just in
If that's the case, then maybe there's a correlation here. I mean, the cult of the Dead 3, something once dead from the north. You think they're trying to resurrect their dead god? With the foes unseen, unheard, unknown, guiding people's leaders and thrones, that kind of resonates with their whole ideology of taking over here at Baldur's Gate, operating from the shadows, pulling strings in high places. Would the Baleful Crimson have something to do with the Dead 3? Do any of those 3 dead gods have anything to do with Crimson? Let's start there.
I mean, all, but that's for murder and blood, so I don't really think that counts.
Is Ball from the east?
He's from space.
So that's a no.
All the gods are from
oblivious man.
space. Okay.
Well, not all of them. I mean, surely there's ocean gods or earth gods, fire gods, maybe.
They're not. Never know. Okay, let's focus, please.
Focusing. Focusing.
Knocking guys, kill me. Alright. Either way, um, they are saying in this letter, first of all, somebody named Mel is in charge. I'm no idea who that is. They're meeting somebody.
Wouldn't happen to be Mel TL, would it?
It's not. That doesn't exist. Shut up. They sent Eltero somewhere or something. It's going somewhere, I guess. They want to send Baldur's Gate there too. I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is they threw him down to the hells.
With the Hell Riders being involved in this little story here, then it's not entirely out of the question.
But the story of the Hell Riders isn't one of triumph or anything. It's one of just
tragedy, right?
hubris. That's what that story is.
Hubris?
Zariel was trying to be good, trying to stop it all. And in doing so, she led everyone to their deaths, led everyone to her falling, because she believed she knew better. It's a hubristic story. She wanted to end the war because she believed that her morality was correct, didn't listen to her god. And then she's been fighting a war for how long? Suffering.
Careful. Okay.
Right.
Hey.
That's... Well... If it doesn't have to do with her war, then what? Why bring up the Hell Riders at all?
Crimson from the east and from the...
Hell Riders are from out. I don't know if we have anything else helpful right now to tie them in with this besides the little poem thing from the tavern.
Just for no reason, anyone who makes an intelligence check
May what?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
We're big braining out here.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Or 1 sec.
Perfect. Okay. So that intelligence check was not for something in game. It was for me as the GM to remind you, if there's something you don't know about, you can ask me for a check.
All right.
DM.
Yes.
With Rhea's. Is it Rhea or Rhea?
Rhea.
Rhea. With Rhea's words of there being something crimson from the east, can I roll a history check to see if I've ever heard anything of like that?
You most certainly can.
No, of course. All right. +7. Come here, you.
Oh,
You know what?
no.
Fuck you.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
you, roll 20.
clear a stream and I'll be back.
That is definitely
Fuck it.
that's a natural roll.
Awesome.
Wow. Holy.
Well,
Gosh,
I mean, I
DM.
could just have a deep. Yeah, go for it. Sorry. Go ahead, TJ.
I was just gonna also roll if you have a
Sure. You can roll.
great.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sure. History?
History, specifically.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Big 13.
Okay. Only issue being, Edelbrand, you're not really from around here.
Not from around here. Yeah.
And so it's you don't have a lot of access to information like way out there in Faerun or something like that. But
Okay.
you're thinking about it, and like at least as like an icebreaker to the topic, you're like, okay, baleful crimson to the east. Let's imagine just any world in which like the prophecy that Winter gave us has anything to do with what we're currently investigating at all. Let's make like just really throw out the assumption, that we're even remotely on the right track. Then there might be something that correlates with what else we have found to this baleful crimson from the east that we're just not registering at the moment.
Okay. Basically, that there is maybe something out there, but we are not like
there's a connection that has not been drawn yet.
right. Okay.
In our assessment.
Where's Mulherand?
Again, Edelbrand probably wouldn't know. He'd probably have to ask somebody else.
Anybody know where Mulherand is?
I have no
Any
idea.
one of you who are like from Faerun could make this check. It's probably another history check to know where Mulherand is.
I'm pretty sure I know what we're talking about. But Edelbrand wasn't there. And he got a 13 on the history check, so.
Okay. A 24. Very nice. Okay. So Mulherand is is basically a country on Faerun, Aelin, and it is a long ways from here. That's for sure. It's actually. In fact, I'm going to try to find it on my little thing here. One moment.
Thank you.
There it is. Okay. It is on the furthest eastern reaches of Faerun, across the Sea of Fallen Stars. And the thing about Mulherand is it is generally it's a very ancient civilization, right? It has been around for an extremely long time, prehistory even. But there are a lot of devious things that have gone on over there. and it is not a place that people tend to travel. It is a place of extreme zealotry and unethical practice. And it is ruled over by what are known as the Red Wizards of Thay.
Ugh. Those dicks.
I freaking knew it. Ugh.
Who's they again?
Oh, who
I think I've
is-
ever heard of that name. Yeah, I don't know what the red. Can I?
Sure.
I roll something?
Yeah. You don't have to roll something because this is already like.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is part of the whole deal. So,
Okay.
Thay itself is what was kind of born from Mulhurand. Thay is a nation that the Wizards of Mulhurand kind of specifically designed, and they are what is known as a magocracy. Okay, they're ruled by mages, and honestly, there's not a whole lot that's known about it publicly, because very few people who would go in there in order to gain information about it have ever come back to tell the tale. But they engage in practices of slavery, sacrifice.
Just great guys.
Yeah, extreme instances in which like people will. It's almost like a society akin to the individual down there that you met that had torn his own face off. You know, like they are willing to do these kinds of things and consider it normal in their culture. Yeah.
No, I'll make a little shudder and relay that to the group. Alright, Mages of Thay. Ugh. That's a pretentious name.
Is that what we're talking about? Red Wizards? Are they east?
Mages of Thay by Maharanan, or wherever that mountain is.
Like the one lady, Rhea. Is this what you're talking about?
You may indeed actually be right. Yes, I... Indeed. Crimson, Red Wizards, they... If I recall, which isn't much, but they tend to send their wizards into various reaches of the planet in search of various bits of knowledge and artifacts and all sorts of things for them to bring back. They tend to try to have a hand throughout the world. I believe these are the... Yes, I believe that might be the distinction. Thank you. That was driving me crazy.
Okay. So, just to circle back on what we know. The Red Wizards of Thay and somebody else are working with the Dead 3. And they all did this. They altered good. Alter God is the like space around it, right?
You know, oh no. Okay, right. You know, I've only heard of these guys like one time, and it's because, as a Doom Guide, I'm very strongly opposed to all things undeath. And you know, it doesn't fall within my oversight within this region, and so, you know, it's not really a big thing for me, but they say within my order that if there's anywhere where undead reside, it's in Thay. So apparently it's
Where's the golf cart?
where most undead actually are.
There it is. Only pay for what you need.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, I guess it means they're all bad to the would they have any reason to want to work with the 3? Are they? I mean, is murder, undead stuff kind of like hand in hand, or?
Look, I told you what I know, man.
Rhea shrugs.
Yeah.
They're so
Alright,
far
well-
away that, like, anything having to do with Thay is really just not within the sight of anyone on this side of Pharaoh.
Any of us? Okay. Okay. Well, we figured out what one part of the thing is. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but you've been muted for like a while.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go blow up my computer.
Yeah, for sure.
God damn it, dude.
Arthur, you look
Okay.
like you were trying to say
Fine.
something earlier.
Yeah, it's just. We're back. No, I got back around the liberty, liberty, liberty. The silly advertisement through the
All
music
right, well,
bot.
welcome back.
No, I didn't have anything to comment, but I am going to break my computer if I forget my
Yeah,
mute
for
button
sure.
one more time.
For sure, for sure. Okay.
Oh man.
All right. Well, this is good to know, I guess, but for now, what do we plan to do after we kidnap what's his name?
Unless you have methods of interrogation that I'm unaware of.
I mean, we have the speak truth zone thing. But that's what I'm more getting at is once we kidnap this guy, what are we gonna do after that? Like, let's say we get something helpful out of him. Are we gonna ransom him? We want to kill all these people, right?
Let's think about this logically.
At least most of them.
If they do have anything to do with the death or the disappearance of Duke Ravengard, they're gonna be murdered. No, sorry, not murdered. They're gonna be hung, executed anyways. They would be co-conspicuous at best in the attempted assassination of a whole city. I doubt they're going to live either way. Why don't we just take him, keep him for as long as we need, and then we ransom him to his mom, and then we kill them all, get the information we need, or whatever. We'll have to play it by ear when it comes to that. But
Okay. Are we gonna... If we do that... Yeah, are we... Okay. Is there anything stopping us from saying we'll give this guy back and then just ambushing them? They're probably gonna see that if they have a bunch of spies or something. So, I don't think we should... Let me back
Let's
up a
not
little bit.
bank on them not already knowing our
Okay,
intentions.
fair enough. If we just kick in the house, we either need to bring back, like... what we really want is to bring back Elturel, right? Killing these people is awesome, but it sounds like they need Elturel God to do whatever they're doing. So we should ideally mostly be figuring out how to fix that.
My biggest concern is that Baldur's Gate is still one of their targets. What's to say that while we're busying ourselves trying to reclaim Elturel, the same won't happen to Baldur's Gate in the meantime? Oh, bless
I
you.
guess that's fair.
All right.
Sorry.
That's such an outstanding argument. Great rebuttal.
You got me. Okay.
Yeah, got
So-
me.
Okay, I'm all good.
Alright.
Sorry. Got that out of my
Allergies
system.
again.
Freaking cat, Steve. Damn cat.
Oh,
I don't know where she is, but I know she's lurking around here somewhere.
So we're gonna kill them all and then figure it out. I guess we don't know what we're walking into, so I want to have at least a vague idea of how we intend to like get to these people to actually do the kidnapping and shooting. I mean, we know where this guy is. We know where the other two are. We could just walk in. It doesn't sound like a great idea. So
Well,
we should probably at least like if we tell the Flaming Fist about all this, are they gonna do anything? Do they care? I mean, she wants to get rid of them. They should care, right?
I would imagine so. Especially if it has anything to do with the cult.
and especially with anything to do with Duke Ravengard, so
Yeah, he's the one paying them,
think-
right?
yeah. The
I
thing
believe
about
we
it
can find
is,
allies in them.
my worry is if we tell them too early that they don't, well, go in with magic swinging, I suppose.
You reckon they
Sword
would be
swinging.
reckless about it?
Let's. Is there anything wrong with that? I mean, if we do want to kill all these guys, let's just do it, right?
Because if they aren't the main perpetrators of this and there's someone bigger pulling the strings, we lost our one thread that we could
Okay.
possibly have to getting El Terrell back. That's my only concern.
Okay.
Not to
That's a good
mention, we
point.
don't exactly have any hard proof that it is this family that's behind
I
all
mean,
this.
this is
Aside from the
proof.
word
We
from
found this down there.
Is he talking about the
The
scroll?
letter. Yeah.
The letter? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where on this letter does it exactly say their name? Let alone a name of anyone involved.
Kitty delivery.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
What we have
Okay.
to go off of is whoever this quasi-avatar summoner is someone they refer to as Mel. And whoever signed this only used V. It's not exactly damning evidence
Okay.
that family's behind it.
All right. Okay. But they would want to hear this. I mean, we wouldn't be.
I'm
Why
not
is-
saying that they wouldn't. I'm just saying we have nothing concrete to pin this
Okay.
to them.
Okay.
What happens when they ask for more and we come up empty-handed? You really think they would just go in storming, crossbows blazing, magic everywhere through the front door? Because a letter signed by V said that they were tied to the cult? We've had more evidence before and been turned away in the past. I just want our case to be as concrete as possible.
Yeah, we really don't have much shit. We're just going.
Alright.
I mean, sure, I'd love to
Wait, yeah, what
murder
if we
the
go
killer
get that?
too.
Sorry, Kronk.
If we go get what?
I mean, when is the last time a plan of ours has ever fucking worked?
I mean,
down there, we had the...
we usually work for a little bit, and then it goes sideways, and then we figure it out. You know?
Yeah, like this whole kidnapping dude. Probably what's going to happen, we're going to get in the house, we're going to find a guy, and they're going to alert the guards, and we're just going to fucking kill everyone. Like,
Okay.
I love killing. I'm not a big fan of trying to capture, dude. Especially with, like, a singular piece of paper, like, oh no, our name was listed on here once. Like, okay. Cool. I mean, we fucking... I don't know, man. Just if we want to kill, let's just kill, but this whole stealing a guy is not going to work.
I think you're wrong.
The guy who.
Okay,
You see that?
okay. Say we do capture
I think
kids.
Aelin just said, I think you're wrong.
Okay. Say we do capture the kid. How are we
Okay.
going to get him to talk? Like, again, we've been fighting fucking cultists and shit. We don't have, like, interrogation skills unless you have, like, a spell or something that can make him say everything. I generally don't know how to make him say anything.
It has been rather difficult to intimidate them into saying much of anything.
We don't have the time. Like I could get him to talk if we had time. We don't have time.
Okay. Let's.
Again, unless you have a spell or something they don't know about, that could just make them spill everything, then sure.
Do we have
I
anything
don't
like? There was a
necessarily.
mind something, mind reading.
A mind?
That's something we could get somebody to like
Detect thoughts.
I can detect thoughts, but
Yeah.
they can be rather resilient to such methods.
I am pretty sure that's what the guy used on me in.
It wouldn't shock me. I can detect thoughts. If that doesn't work, I can command them to speak, but for how long, I don't know what I'd be able to force out of them. It's not a surefire method. But
I think
it's something.
detect thoughts is worth trying.
You could go pick up
But
Zone
we
of
can
Truth as
kill.
well.
I thought you guys could cast that already.
Can't anymore. I'm sorry.
I can't.
Mother. Okay. Listen, detect thoughts is the spell that. I know this works. Okay.
Yes,
So,
I know. Most of the time,
yeah.
that is the case. But there are
If we can
those
just.
that are more resilient to such effects. That's all I'm trying to warn you about.
If we found a scroll for Zone of Truth, could you cast it then?
With a scroll, you could cast it, Adelbrand.
I don't think I could. Actually, let me look up the scroll rules before I'm just freaking wrong again.
I think it's strictly dependent
I thought
upon
it
the
had to
level
be
of
on
the
your
spell.
list. The spell scroll.
If it's not on your list, there's a certain
If the
DC
spell
you
is
have to
on,
make,
command the
otherwise
scroll
it'll
and cast a
fail.
spell. Otherwise, the scroll
Pretty
is
sure.
unintelligible. Casting a spell may be a scroll. Once the spell is cast, which is across the casting is interrupted. If the spell is on your class's list, put a higher level units and ability. Okay, it has to be on your class's spell list, and if it's of a higher level than you can normally cast, you got to make a check. But if your class cannot cast it, I think you just can't. I'll post where I'm finding this, because yeah, I'm just saying that. But all right, what I'm getting at here, to sum this up, is if we can get this guy to talk in front of the Flaming Fist, then we'll have proof, and then they will help us get rid of the Van Thampers, and it won't just be us 6 storming a castle or a manor or whatever, right?
Okay.
Yes.
A Flaming Fist still owe us money for what we did down there, so they'll have at least a reason to hear us out.
Credibility through past action.
So, truth. So, roll 20, so choose 5e. From the 20. Arthur, you said you're like a paladin now? Whatever that means. I
What was
think
he
if we got
asking?
the spell, you could cast it.
Oh.
Zone of Truth. He's like, you're a paladin or whatever that is. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
It's possible I could be able to again. Yeah.
Okay. I vote this is we find this guy. We can get Zone of Truth, or just use Detect Thoughts. But that would only work for whoever casts the spell, right? Like it wouldn't broadcast it or something.
Correct.
The 2 spells together, I think we could convince the Flaming Fist that we're
that
not
could
just
work.
lying. So
We could always get another failsafe, though Not entirely sure how you might feel about the idea. As he just kind of like rubs the back of his neck.
If you
There's
intend-
Blinks.
always the spell of speaking with the dead, though that is a last resort.
If you intend
Wow.
to
No, I mean,
collaborate with the Flaming Fist, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you.
May I ask why? Are your organizations not aligned?
I'm the only Hell Rider out of quite a few that have made it into Baldur's Gate, and it is only because of Richbird's help. They will not allow any of the Hell Riders into the city whatsoever, and if they catch one, well, I'm done for.
can we just not tell them you're a Hell Rider?
She goes, well, if they weren't able to identify us on sight, then we wouldn't be having that issue in the first place, would we? Unfortunately, we happen to carry a specific number of things that would, at a glance, denote us, but there's means of verification regardless. I apologize. I don't mean to put anything in your head that would try to sway what you intend. All I am saying is...
Just trying to figure out the easiest way to do this. Could we? I don't know. Well, guys, do we want to try to enlist the help of the mercenaries who...
If we are going to do so,
Or do we
then
want to just do this
it
ourselves?
should be better to keep Rhea out of this. Or, at the very least, make sure neither party is aware of the other.
You have to keep in mind, everything you're discussing so far really does nothing for me. I already explained what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to get to Krieg one way or another. So, if you guys are going to do something different, then I have to find other means.
I'll go the lane the same way. We have to get into that estate anyways. There's no use involving the Flaming Fist without information, which we would have to get from them anyways. And to be fair, they're already up to their fucking eyeballs in dealing with everything else, so...
Okay.
Back to just us, then.
We could always ask a favor from Richbird and get a couple more people if we really wanted to.
I just don't want to walk into a like, these guys are evil, like super rich nobles. They're gonna have who knows how many people just sitting there waiting for us. And that sounds like a disaster.
I thought that was why
We
we
could
trying to
just
capture their son.
right, but after we capture their son, what's stopping them from just staying there and
What?
waiting us out?
Well, I mean, I guess if they don't actually care about their son, they could do that, and then we'd kill them, and I guess they get to have a dead son and revenge against a bunch of random people that showed up one day. I don't know. I just don't know if I don't know if that's really the play when it comes to family members. I'd feel pretty stupid if I called somebody's bluff and then they killed my kid.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's so much.
So we kidnap this guy and just set up an ambush for them instead. But I just don't know why they would be there in person. Or what do we plan to do with him? How would we get them to show up somewhere where we could actually get to them? I guess. Just ransom him and ask for a meeting and then shoot them as soon as they walk in. They're probably going to be waiting for that, yeah.
We don't need to do anything about that part. Okay, I can't do this in character. I have to do this out of character because there's a lot of information going on here. we have the main woman. We have Mom. Mom is at the very tippy top. Okay, she is the highest that we can get.
Wait, will I talk to her and then kill her? No.
Let me do this, okay? I'm Charlie with the crazy whiteboard and strings attached.
Okay.
Give me a moment. All right. Okay. We have 17 bajillion things to think about. I'm gonna focus on the main part right here. We have to get to Mom. She has a 6th son and the golden boy who owns a bar. Rhea has already staked out the bar, took a peek at it, knows where it is. If we were, and Aelin says this much more eloquently than me, if we got a peek at that guy, did disguise self on someone, had someone go invisible while disguised self, we cast invisibility on him, smack him upside the head, and or just cast silence on him with Balola, we shove him in my bag of holding with manacles and something stuffed in his mouth, take him back to, honestly, we can just back to the bathhouse cult, and then because the imps are already watching, we walk through, we pull him out of the bag, show the imps, and we let them know that if you want to see your precious son again, you're gonna have a conversation with us, and I expect that any trickery is left at home, unless you want him to be an ear, eye, nose, arm, or finger shorter. Okay? That is another plan. We also have the plan of just walking up. Like, we could go with that one.
Okay, but if we... I guess what I'm getting at is, once we kidnap this guy, what is our plan with him? Like,
it doesn't matter right now, though. It
we
doesn't
can
matter
trade
what
him
we
for
plan to.
Thaddeus? You saying?
Well, if we kidnap him, we
not-
are able to then set the terms of negotiations. After that, as long as he's locked
We don't
up and
wanna
unable to
negotiate.
escape. I'm sorry, what?
We don't want to negotiate. We want to excise these people from like.
But we
We want to
can't
kill all
do
of
that
them.
because
No.
we have to get El Terrell back. We have to figure out what they did with El Terrell first, and I'm pretty sure the
Okay.
son doesn't know. Only the mom does. So we cannot just go in there blindly killing them, or we will have no anything.
All
No
right.
thread, no
Okay.
line, nothing. And that's
All
what
right.
I'm trying to get across: is that if
all
we
right.
kill them all,
Okay. I think I'm finally hearing you. All right.
He finally understands it.
it's only been 2 hours.
Look,
Oh god.
I love you.
I have
so much,
listed
Slim.
a lot of names, and
Yes.
I don't want to hear it right now. Okay.
No, I know. It's like giving you problems.
Show me your notebook. I swear. Anyway. Okay. So we want to kidnap this guy just to get a meeting, and then we'll worry about the whole killing them all part afterwards, I guess.
We can plan the ambush with, let's say, a couple of friends that we have. I'm pretty sure we could get a handle on that. And then...
If Richard is willing to give us the muscle, it would give us a numbers advantage. Or at least
I
even
mean-
the playing field.
We don't really need them to help us fight. We just need them to distract their probably army of guards that they almost certainly have. Get them out of the house. We bust in through a window or something. All right, let's focus in though on one thing at a time. We're gonna kidnap this kid, and we're gonna get them to come in and tell us their plan, or we send it back in pieces. Is that what we're doing? It sounds right to everybody.
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds kind of messed up, man.
Yeah, well, they're funding a death cult that lives in the sewers, and they sent an entire city to hell, so I think they have it coming.
Okay, well,
Oh my god.
all I'm saying, all right, is just because, like, I don't like somebody, it doesn't mean I'm gonna, like, eat their eyeballs, right? Okay, there's limits.
I don't think anybody said anything about eating the
It was a figure of
eyes.
speech.
You said.
All right. But we have a plan,
Well,
yes?
warn someone first before you start pulling out the cannibalism axe. Jeez. Aelin, does that sound about succinct with what you were going with?
Aelin is face down in the bed, both hands
my
rubbing
God.
her temples.
Nice.
1 second. Really
I'm
quick
gonna
while
take
I
that
roll
as a
this.
no.
It's perfectly fucking fine. I'm just slowly growing a migraine, and I have other things I need to do tonight.
All right.
More than the shopping you've already done?
I don't
There's
think
more
it's-
to life than shopping, Arthur.
Well, I mean, you're right.
Maybe to you. All right.
Not my place. Not my place. You do you.
Okay. Does that sound good to you, Rhea? We can get them in a room and talk to them, and maybe it ends in a fight after you get to hear what you want.
Sounds like we're utilizing connections you've already got as well. That should work, right?
I imagine.
Right?
I don't.
Rhea?
I think he got
Please?
wifed or child.
Rhea! Yeah, I think he got wifed. Alas.
Get Wi-Fi.
All right.
Get Wi-Fi. Oh, wow.
We should make a game where it's wifed or Wi-Fi'd, and we see what happens.
Wifed
What
or
removed
Wi-Fi.
everybody from the chat. Anyway. Oh.
Yeah, there he goes. Well, again, my main interest is Krieg. I simply want him to tell me what's going on, right? So, however that can be made to happen is what I would be on board with. Is there any way that you could put that as part of the negotiations, like bring Krieg with you, or just?
Yeah, I think that's pretty. That's definitely something we can put in the note, or
And if at all possible,
the imp or whatever.
Yes, if at all possible, I really don't think we should be trying to meet with them on their own grounds.
Yeah.
I am much agreed.
If anything, I think it would be much wiser to lay out our grounds to say we have your son in an hour. You will receive a letter. As soon as you receive the letter, meet us at X place. That way they can't set up an ambush for us at said place, and we would still have the upper hand.
Okay. No, that's a good point. Why a letter though? If there's probably spies hanging around this guy, can't we just tell them to meet us in an hour here off the bat?
I suppose I'm unaware of what spies you may be speaking of.
Okay. Well, all right, but yeah, we don't give them a lot of time to set up an ambush.
This must happen very, very quickly.
The longer the operation takes, the more risk we run of getting caught.
Indeed.
If that happens, it'll be a fight.
If there are as many spies as you say, then they would be able to
We should do this
track us down
tomorrow.
no matter where we go.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What was his question?
I don't think that was a question. Did I?
Oh, wait, what did you say? One more time.
I just said I think we should do this tomorrow so we don't give them any time to figure
gotcha.
anything out. Yeah. Okay. While we're on this, why should we tell them to meet us?
We can't run the risk of burning down another tavern, so...
I
somewhere
mean,
out of here.
we could.
I am not going to... Go on.
Just somewhere where they can't... Somewhere they won't, like, you know... Somewhere where we're at least on even footing.
Perhaps we could talk with Richbird. He might know of a place. Seems he's well connected with the city.
I just hate to use up that favor he owes us so early.
Well... no time like the present.
Yeah. Sure. Alright. But we need to figure out where it is before we go do this. So I guess we'll go. Did he say how we ask him for this favor? Or like, how are we gonna find it? He just left.
I'm sorry, what?
Didn't he? Am I crazy? If we want to talk to Richbird, how are we gonna find him? Didn't he just walk off and not tell us where he was going?
He did walk off without giving us much info about any
DM, did Richbird
home base
give us a
or
way
anything.
to contact him? Because I don't remember one.
I don't think he did.
Gosh, DM, what'd he
Yeah,
do?
may I roll a history check to
He
remember?
specifically told you that if
Oh.
you intend to look for him and call in that favor, then he'll be the one to find you.
Yeah, but that's not helpful.
Okay,
I
well,
guess you
then
just
I guess
ask
you'll never see
around
him
in
again.
public.
He
Ugh,
said that
okay.
he would find us, so unless Rhea knows of a way to contact him directly,
Why?
on the sounds of things, he'll show up.
We just go in dive
when he's
bars and
needed.
ask around for giant pigeons, I guess.
I don't know how he operates.
I think you might be underestimating the Mafia a little bit. Here in Baldur's Gate, they have eyes everywhere, so I think if you, I don't know, ask about a talking pigeon with a couple of people, he'll likely find you.
Alright.
Or at least one of his subordinates.
Send somebody. Alright. Well. In the morning, somebody does that, figures out neutral ground, or somewhere we can set something up. And that night we'll actually do the raid. Give them an hour to meet us. We talk over what we gotta talk over. And after that, if we get the chance, we cut this lady in half. Yeah?
I don't know. That. I'm sorry. Never mind. I just personally, it's just against me. You know, I don't really like tricking people very much. At least not in a way that, you know, makes me kill them. It seems a little backstabby for one such as myself.
She kind of like puts her hands on her cheeks and like tilts her head.
Fucking lawful. Okay. Does the fact that they definitely deserve it make any difference?
No, I don't think anybody deserves to be backstabbed. I think they deserve to pay for their crimes, yeah? Look, I'm not you guys' leader. I'm just saying, like, if it gets to backstabbing, I'll probably, you know, just hang back a little bit. Look, I'm not your mom, no.
Alright. Well. I guess we'll see what happens. Sounds like a plan with everybody.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
I suppose there's no reason to complain.
As soon as we have Themric, we need to already have planned where we intend to do this and specifically
Right.
word precisely how things are. So if anyone has any parchment, perhaps we can write it down and go over the plan with one another and have it all set up.
Alright, but we don't have a place yet. Are we gonna talk to Richbert first to find a place?
Well, yes, that's all part of the planning, and
Okay.
so just
Alright.
as long as everyone is well aware.
Alright. Got it. Okay. I have nothing else to add then. So
Can you all get out of my room then?
Right, well. Suppose this'll be a good night then. Aye.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Stands up.
Right, you still owe me
Line
one.
on your way back.
Oh my god.
What'd she say?
Bring me a bottle of wine, please.
Sure.
White.
Oh,
Red,
or-
sweet,
or you
not
do it.
dry. Bottle.
Yep, you're on it.
Jeez. Oh, bottle.
Linda's ushering everyone outside. Just so lovely to have a conversation with you. And then the minute below Les is the last to step out, she just door it locked.
Weirdo.
If we were in your room, you'd do the same thing.
No.
Liar.
Alright. Let me check something. Can I write down stuff? I thought I wrote something down here. I guess I didn't. I guess I'm dumb.
That goes without saying.
You guys suck. Oh, I did write it down. I found it. Holy crap.
I'm so proud of you.
All right.
Very
I have
nice.
a thing I want to like do, but I'm waiting for an opportunity. So if you guys want to do anything, go for it. And I will probably
Well,
not do my thing unless
Arthur's
I
just
get the
gonna
chance.
get a drink with Adelbrand, and whenever the time feels right, he'll return to his room.
Okay. Well, no,
Drop off a
it's
bottle
great
of
then.
wine to Bailey.
I'm going to annoy
If
Arthur
you had anything you
before he
wanted to do
freaking.
during that.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna get you like in a room or
Okay.
without a crowd, I guess. All right, so we go down. This won't take long, I hope.
Sure.
If it does, that's okay though.
Got that. Hit me with it.
Yeah. So once I line up at the bar, and I get my milk, and
2
Arthur
copper
gets-
pieces.
excellent. All right. Hey Kronk, you remember when I got 2 copper pieces out of the chest
Oh my
to pay
god.
for my milk?
Gosh.
This is what it's for.
No,
Why are you laughing?
I just.
But do you not have 2 copper on you right now?
Yeah, but I don't want to. Okay, fine.
Went to
Oh,
the
I'll start a bill.
ATM to get
Or
frickin' $2. Holy crap.
it'll be a 1% service charge.
We
Okay.
are sharing this. No. Okay.
Oh no.
I give 2 copper. I will write somewhere down a tab of all the money I'm spending, and I'll get it from the bag later. Sound good?
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Okay.
So, was one of you going to get wine? No? No one was getting wine?
Yes,
Okay,
grabbing a
sweet.
bottle of wine to return to Aelin.
A bottle of wine. All right. So for this place,
Lord.
What's the damage, DM?
Yep. Okay. At the Blades and Stars, they sell as their primary alcohol cordial.
Already.
And it is 3 copper per goblet. So I would say for a whole bottle, I don't know. You can probably get like 6 goblets out of a bottle, right? Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
That sounds pretty reasonable.
Then it would be a silver and 2 coppers.
Alrighty. Then I will drop down 2 silver and get the change back on those coppers.
Okay.
Thanks. Gonna drop there. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Each copper
Just
goes
He'll
with
hold
you.
on to that till he can make the drop off. But
Alright. Alright.
yeah.
Well, we're like waiting
Seems
on
like a
our
brain
drinks
had
or something.
to-
Yeah, just like sitting at the bar. So, your paladin thing is from Arthur. Is that right?
It's less that it's from him and more so inspired by him. He didn't just hand me the answer to becoming a paladin. It was more so guiding my hand, so to speak. He gave me advice
Okay.
and stories of his experience to sort of shape and guide my own stance about things. To help me find my own way.
Okay. Yeah. I talked to him a little bit earlier in Barovia. Seemed like a good guy, I guess. He was when he was alive or something.
He was after death as well.
Yeah. Listen, okay, this wasn't a big thing, but I was hanging on to this, I guess, just I don't know. He tried to talk me through stuff, and I didn't listen like usual. Look, he was a decent guy. I kept this, and since he prefers you to me, I guess he reaches in his like
Oh my god.
into his breastplate, pulls out his collection of necklaces.
Oh my god.
And one of them is the amulet of Artisul, the one he gave us that we could summon him with. I don't think it does anything anymore, but this was his. He hands it to Arthur.
Edelbrand, you held on to it all this time?
I mean, I don't know. He helped us.
Gotta say, I never
I'm
picked
not-
it for the sentimental type.
I'm not. I don't know. It
Why
just.
else would you hold on to it?
don't
Everything else
know.
you've picked up, it's always, well, if I can't use it, I'll sell it. You know?
Well, yeah, because it.
You can't use the
I
damn
don't
thing,
know.
so. Either way. Thank you.
Yeah.
It means a lot to have this back.
No. I don't know. It seems like you should have it, I guess. Anyway.
I'm sure I can still make use of it. I always did have an idea to maybe try and fuse it to either a shield or wrap it around the hand as I hold my blade. Who knows? Might be able to get use out of it yet. I'm sure I'll find something.
I don't think it has any. Like, it's just a necklace now.
Well,
So,
regardless, we'll be good to represent him as I go through my travels.
sure. Alright. I
No.
That was all I wanted to bother you about. Get out of here.
I appreciate it. What? Oh, come on. I had a question of curiosity, actually.
Oh, boy.
You mentioned he tried to talk to you once about all of this. Kind of just gestures openly. The gods,
Yeah.
fate,
No, well,
what you choose to do with your destiny.
if that's how you want to put
Hi,
it.
Bella. Or is
Bro.
that Savannah?
That's Savannah. She's getting tortured to death.
He's not.
Bella has been
Oh my
shocking.
gosh, leave your cat alone.
These are cries of joy.
Okay.
Oh, cries
I
of
know
joy.
we aren't.
That cat sounds like she's being abused.
That's what she does for everything, all the time.
I see. She just always sounds that pathetic. Poor Savannah. Oh my god.
Creature, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta hide. Wow. Over there. So weird. Anyway. Was there were you asking me like what he talked about, or were you going somewhere with that?
He was asking about what he talked about.
No. I guess just
Well. Given how little you listen to us, it's no surprise to me that you didn't listen to him, especially about such things. But I guess the curiosity about it is, where does your faith lie? If at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't exactly hold any court with any god in particular these days, but it does make me curious about yourself.
Alright. I don't know. He kind of shrugs.
Whoa, they sell milk here? Okay, I might give that a try.
Oh my god. Hi, Belola.
As Balola, kind of like strolls up and takes a seat.
Just. Yep. Sure do.
Just in the background, just
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
One milk.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I follow the cat lord, but I never really.
Right, you mentioned
You
that one before.
cared a lot more than I did. Yeah, it's just. I don't know.
Never took, eh?
I mean, it's not like I have a problem with him or something. I just. What am I gonna do, you know? Please fix everything. He. I mean, he's got his own thing going on. Probably. Shrugs.
Yeah.
I can handle myself.
Not saying you can't. But if there's one good thing I've found about the gods, or at least what people have chosen to believe in, is they inspire hope. At least sometimes. I do find it a little hard to believe, but well, you've seen my personal experience. I haven't exactly had a great streak when it comes to gods.
I don't know. I. Well, the dragon people seem to like Bahamut, but. Shrugs again.
He's an odd one.
I
Still
don't know.
not entirely sure what he was all about. I mean, even Miriam was confused about it. Seemed intrigued by the fact that he chose me for
Miriam?
something.
Who? Wait,
You remember the
Miriam? Who?
spectral dragon down in the Candlekeep crypt?
Oh, yeah.
Him?
Yeah, I do remember that. Okay.
She said Bahamut chose me. I don't really know what that even entails. I haven't exactly had any confrontations with the big guy. It's so different from how Thera was.
As long as he doesn't send a dragon after us, he's fine by me. Because you take him off or something, I don't know.
I suppose that's true. But mark my words, I refuse to become another god's slave. Not gonna happen. Well, I've decided to pave my own way. No more deals with gods or following orders blindly.
It's
Not
kind
about
of
that
nods.
anymore.
Yeah. Lola right next to you.
Literally,
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Say, like,
Lola,
she
she's
kind
right
of
there.
like, yeah, she kind of like glances over and just kind of like wrinkles her nose a little bit.
But I mean, like, not you. You'll like this. I mean, come on, your deal's like a whole thing entirely. You revere the gods. You worship them, Lola. I mean, that's not like that forcing you into it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm just
shut
so
up now.
glad you have such a way with words. It's basically like I didn't hear what you just said right in front of me. Wow.
Come on, I was talking about personal experience there. It's different, I swear.
You know, everybody's got their path and stuff. You guys just look, all right. There's nothing wrong with, you know, trying to have a little self-agency, okay? In fact, I think everybody should try to have a little self-agency. All I'm saying is there's these giant floating cosmic beings out there that are like, hey, I can help you out once in a while. That's all I'm saying, you know? So I'm like,
Arthur just has his face buried in his arms on the countertop. Just, please let me die.
Look, you're gonna
It's funny
meet
if you
my
look-
god, whether you like it or not, one of these days. Okay, so you might as well get used to it. So.
I'm not saying I don't believe in them.
Well,
I just don't want to be under anyone's thumb anymore. That's all it is.
all right.
And if I can inspire others to have a little more faith in themselves too, then so be it. That would be just dandy.
Well, you're, I'm, you're probably, you're getting there. Okay, you're getting there.
Thank you, Malola. This will go down in the history books as the most painfully awkward moment of my life. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to bed and pretend this never happened. Ever.
Good luck.
As he's walking off, he's just muttering to himself. I wonder if there's a spell to remove a memory. Ugh.
She just like shakes her head as she like stares at her milk.
That is not the most awkward moment of his life, by the way. Just, you know,
Yeah.
you're
Well,
curious.
what is?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Okay. So, spins around, makes sure Arthur actually did leave. So, we walked into a town, right? And,
Oh
I
God,
don't know
no,
what
no,
I was
no!
thinking, but we tried to like get everybody to. I told her about the time Arthur got beat up by like 50 people.
Oh.
Wow. Well,
I knew you'd bring that one up.
I just don't know if something like that was
Oh my
ever
God.
God breathed. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it should have been. Maybe he wouldn't have made that choice at that point.
Oh my God.
Maybe so.
No, yeah, he's fine. I actually think he's a cool guy. So.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know. I
Maybe
mean,
sorry.
all of you got something going on. But
Very delicate. Thanks.
I'm just saying, I don't know if delicate's what you need. You know, I've never seen you seem pretty crude most of the time. All right, I'm just trying to match the atmosphere.
Ugh.
I'm just saying, man. Like, you're the guy with like the whole, you know, death thing and everything, right?
Who told you about that? Then?
I was actually like sitting just over next to the wagon.
Oh.
And, yeah.
Okay, well-
Yeah.
Ah,
I was there for that, you know. I don't know. I don't think it's like a. I don't think it's actually a matter of concept with you. I think that whatever's going on with you goes so far past your core that you don't even know why you think what you think.
what does that mean?
Part of the role of a Doom Guide, you know, is...
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you asked. Okay, you asked, so I'm telling you. part of the role of Doom Guides, okay, is, well, it's to guide people, okay, toward a more, kind of come to terms with the whole mortality thing, you know? Everybody's gonna die at some point. Like everybody. It doesn't really matter how long you live. At some point, you're gonna go. There hasn't been an instance yet where that hasn't been the case. It's just a matter of waiting, you know? Actual immortality, that's something for the gods, you know? So, yeah, we go and we share our knowledge and help people to, you know, figure it out. And once they're not as confused, it's not quite so scary once you're not looking into the great unknown. That's why with you, I'm like, I may be a Doom Guide, but I'm part of the same church that Winta is part of. Seems like she's been with you for a while, and I don't know. I'm sure she's tried to have a conversation or two with you about this.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know, it's when it's all about death, then it's pretty hard to live. All right, that's all I'm getting at. You're talking to like death church lady here, so.
That's great to hear.
No, it's fine. Just do your usual scowl and stuff. And it's okay. I'm not like dead set on trying to convince you right now. I don't think I'd be able to if I tried. So. But yeah, all I was saying is all you have something going on and you're like, what? No, really? So.
I'm just glad you're here with us.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us too, for however long you're gonna be. Gosh. I'm curious as to what you plan on doing, you know, like what your 10-year goal is. You know, where do you see yourself in 10 years? Are you still gonna be like wallowing in your own self-pity, or like gonna switch that up?
Wow, you've got just an awesome. I don't know.
I didn't think so. Yep, you want all the time in the world and nothing to spend it on.
All right, this
Yeah,
is.
classic. Okay, no, okay, all right. I'll shut up. I'll be quiet. I didn't actually know they warmed it up for you. Oh, wait, can you take a drink of yours?
Why?
What do you mean, why? I'm not trying to poison you. Just take a drink.
You're being weird about it. What?
I'm not being weird about it. I just wanted to
No.
just take a drink.
I do. Okay.
You use your tongue. You use your little tongue to dam it up. That is amazing.
I get up. I just walk away.
Hey, good night.
Just storm off.
All right. So, moving right along. If that does it for you guys down below, we'll say, Aelin, you went ahead and got your wine and everything. You know.
Yeah, Arthur makes his delivery.
His delivery. Uber Eats.
Yep.
Uber Eats. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Or somebody would DoorDash me alcohol.
Okay.
I don't think they're allowed to do that.
Well, you know what? If you're gonna be doing something in your room, aside from the other party members, let's just go to the other chat real quick. We'll be back. Take
Dang
a
it, again.
siesta or whatever. Yeah,
No.
again. I don't know how many
Yeah.
times we're gonna do this session, but yes.
Goodness gracious. No, it's fine.
All right. Hello. Aelin. Hello. Aelin? Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there they are.
Is her mic
oh,
back?
that was it?
You hear me?
What?
Okay, yes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
sure
Yeah.
can. All right. Here we go.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. All right. I think we're working. All right.
Right.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I can attempt to start this.
Okay.
Quick. Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, we will say that after Arthur's brought you your wine and everything, you will find yourself back in your room, and I don't know. I guess it's up to you how you want to
Of course.
initiate.
Yes. Which is why. Can I roll a knowledge something? It's Pathfinder. About is anyone gonna notice if I do this? Like it's like there is undead and infernal sorcery all over Baldur's Gate. That's a fact. Aelin's not worried about that. My question is, I've done this spell before. Is it a spell that is going to be noticed if I do it inside a room upstairs or there is someone in the next room?
Well, it depends on the establishment. This one is relatively well built, and so as long as things don't get particularly loud, there's not really much reason to believe so, although I have to ask exactly what you intend to do.
Aelin is going to try and commune with either patron or a lower ranking devil. She is hoping to get her
Okay,
patron?
is this as per the commune spell, or...
This is, you know how the first time there was Aelin and she got the little devil to come to her?
Yes, I do recall
Basically
that.
like that. There, in my brain, what Aelin does is there is a runes that she scribes onto a mirror, each one that helps her connect just a fraction to Cania. That's kind of how I've been imagining it, because the whole commune thing has always been a little up in the air in terms of that, you know?
Right. Yeah, I get you. It's just this means does it does kind of supersede like the actual divination spells and stuff like that that people have to use in order to gain information in whatever ways, right? So
Yes.
I mean, just with that in mind, I guess is how we're doing this.
Okay.
Because it's usually much harder to gain any sort of communication with someone through extra planar means.
Yes.
So, I'll roll with it.
All right, DM. Give me 2 seconds to figure out how to set this up a way that makes me happy, and I'll be with you in a moment.
All right.
If I knew where my pen was. I hate this. I hate this. I think I have 2. Okay. Where is what I need? Here's somewhere. Apologies, one moment. Is it? This is why I shouldn't write things down like this, because I'm gonna always lose them. There it is. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. Alright. I think I'm prepared. Aelin, instead of the simple mirror, she sits in the center of the room, legs crossed, around her candles and incense. She takes a deep breath, closes her eyes. Mephistopheles, Lord of the Hellfire and Duke of Brimstone, call upon you in your fiery elegance. I pledge myself to you and your power, rightful King of Hells. I request your service. I need your help. You're wise beyond me, beyond anyone I know. And I have information that could possibly tantalize you.
All right. Aelin, we're going to have you roll a religion check.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I don't even think I have anything to help with that.
This is the same day as all that cult stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I had even time for a short rest to get back my 1d10, so...
You most certainly did. Have time for a short rest, that is.
Oh.
We skipped quite a number of hours.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm a fool. Okay. I don't want to use it unless you are okay with me using it.
Of course, you have it back. You took
a
short rest's worth, yeah.
17.
Okay. 17. Most definitely changes things. All right. Yes, Aelin, as you do this, You blink, and your room is on fire. The drapes are completely engulfed in flames as the flames lick at the ceiling. The floorboards are beginning to char, and everything around you is wreathed in white hot flame. As you finish this, and as you do so, suddenly there is a presence that you begin to feel. The flames continue to wreathe themselves around you, and as they twist and curl through the air, you find that they come past you and seem to caress your frame. And in moving past, you watch as they begin to formulate. Eyes born of hellfire. A mouth that stretches open. Entirely composed of the flames that surround you. And suddenly you find yourself with tunnel vision as you now behold this seeming entity that has formulated before you. It could be miles upon miles away. Or it could be an inch away. It's very, very hard to tell. And such being the case, Aelin, I think the way that we will go ahead and do this is I'm going to allow you, via your ritual, to do commune, okay? Just so things don't get too overpowered.
Oh, of course.
All right. And so, go ahead and familiarize yourself with the spell.
3 questions. Okay. It's just yes or no questions. I get 3 of them. You receive a correct answer for each question. Before the spell ends, I have 1 minute. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go do my little righty questions.
Okay.
Shit. I thought of this. Pass. Okay. Oh. That's such a dangerous question, but I can't help myself. Okay, that's the first question. Big moves. Okay. Okay. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Hold on. I'm good. I got this. I think. Okay.
All right.
There's been stirrings up on the material plane. Has Othral been seen, or heard, or spoken about in the hells recently?
You receive your answer, Aelin, as the fiery mouth pulls open into a grin you know not whether in adoration or utter contempt. Yes.
Okay. A new prophecy has been spoken. Has it been heard by the hells yet?
Once again, no.
Is Elturel's on a plane? Specifically, one of the planes of hells. One of the... Oh my god. Let me try that again. Is Elturel in the hells?
Yes. And with that, you watch as the fire begins to continue to spread and washes over the rest of your vision. It's white hot and it becomes swiftly blinding as you can feel the heat now beginning to press up against you. And for a moment, the entire room is an utter inferno before you blink again, and it is as it was before.
Aelin, after having stood, crumbles to the ground, hand shaking. Not dead. Not dead yet. Oh my god. She's gonna stand back up and she's gonna go find Adelbrand and Arthur.
Let's go.
I'll go back.
All right. So, which do you choose first? I'm not catching any of that, Aelin. I'm sorry.
I will go with Arthur first.
Okay.
There we go. You can go there.
Arthur, there is suddenly a knock at your door.
Open the door. Open the door. Arthur, open the door. Goodwitch!
Arthur
Open
is
the door!
muted. Please unmute yourself, Arthur, if you would like to speak.
Arthur is pissing real hard.
I see. Okay.
Oh.
Just gonna wait for Arthur to get back.
All right, well, that is perfectly fine. I happily pound on the door in Aelin frustration, going, open the door.
Aelin, hang
Aelin.
on! I'm in the bathroom.
Aelin pounds on the
I can
door
only go so fast.
in both in-game and IRL.
Gee, well,
I thought about it. I was really tempted. I was really tempted to start pounding on the bathroom door. Just give her a heart attack.
Good.
Oh. How have you guys been while we've been gone?
The what?
How you guys been since we've been gone?
Pretty good. I've regained almost all the feeling in my fingers.
Nice.
What happened?
I went outside to clean snow off the truck, and I don't have a shovel, or gloves, or mittens,
'Cause
or
they don't
a
need
broom.
that kind of stuff.
So I just
Let that shit just pack! Ah!
no.
Listen,
It
if
turned
the
it turned into an ice sheet. Like it did already. It already turned into an ice sheet. I don't want it to turn into another ice sheet, so I knocked it off. At least the hood part.
That's fair.
I didn't get all of it. I didn't get all of it. Just the hood and the front. So if I have to drive, I can drive. The rest of it I left because I literally started losing feeling in my hands.
Unique station? That's no. I need this polar vortex to go away and or just hit JJ directly because it's too cold. Like he's been asking for one, asking for snow, and I'm like, take mine, please, I beg of you. The piles of snow are huge. We have here. And they're not snow anymore, they're ice. Like ice, there is a precariously balanced boulder of ice that if I really just wedged a 2x4 under, I could Wile E. Coyote someone.
It'd be hilarious.
Could you imagine that's the way you go out? Looney Tunes style?
Yo. But yeah, no, you saw the photos I sent in general, right? Of the absolute.
Yeah.
I just want to say I would thrive in the polar vortex.
Okay, I'm not muted this time. Let's go. I just got
Let's go.
Hello.
Yippee.
I'm also here, but I'm doing laundry, so yell at me if I'm muted.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Was Aelin saying something just a moment there?
You hear
Arthur.
the most frantic. You hear frantic, but not loud banging. Like every hit is rapid paced, and you hear Dunwich open the door. Arthur, open the door.
She will. Is she like frantic? Is it a pacing thud?
It's
like...
not. It's. Let's see if I can do this. It's like that. It's the 3 hits, pause. Come on, open the door. 3-hit pause, open the door. Like she needs you awake and alert.
Is this before or after you went and got your wine?
This is after she's had her wine. She's been in a room for a minute.
Oh, okay. He'll, well, first you'll hear kind of a thud. And then just, oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah. On the way. He sounds tired. Opening the door, he looks tired. Very disheveled. You... I beg... beg pardon?
Get crunk. Get Balula. Go, now.
Okay. Right.
Call me crazy lady.
He turns about and just goes to get himself dressed first and then get the others up.
All right. Very hurriedly, the rest of you are all gathered. As in called an emergency meeting. I assume that they find themselves within one of you guys' rooms.
Aelin just pulls them to her room. The candles and incense are still scattered about, half-made runes and chalk, and she's pacing. Her notebook is open, her grimoire is open. There's notes scattered.
DM, would I have advantage on Arcana check to recall any information relating to these runes? And chalk and symbols and all that good stuff.
I said yes.
Do I recognize it? Oh, yes? Okay, great. That's a 18 on an Arcana check. If I need a different ability check, please inform me. But
the runes you currently behold, Adelbrand, they appear to be of infernal design, and they are specifically runes that, in the brief encounter you've had with magic, denote divination.
divination. Okay. Eyebrow raise.
Right,
What else is in the house?
You didn't have the whole bottle, did you?
Elturel is in the
What's
house.
going on?
How can you be so?
I
Well,
As
that
I
was a
cast
leading
Communion,
theory,
I
but
spoke with
where's
the
proof?
devil,
You,
and he seemed rather annoyed that we figured out what Elturel was.
Who did you talk
Fuck
to?
away.
fold his arms.
Okay, I'll make this
Is
fucking
this
quick, since we don't
information-
have fucking time for this. My grandmother was a warlock. She had to deal with Asmodeus. She created the cult of Asmodeus in Waterdeep. I was trained as assassin for that. I don't have time for this. The Elturel is in the hells. Are we not understanding this? Yes, I understand. Infernal devils, yes. Awful, evil things. Does it matter? We have a clue. All those things about the Chain God and the Hell Riders and the... In all of it, it leads to the hells.
We were gone for how long?
I don't know. How long does it
Like,
take for you to have a drink?
Fucking like 5 minutes. And you come back. Or
Okay.
are you drunk? Am I drunk?
I don't care who
Possibly.
you got the information from specifically, or how you even have those connections. I just need to know if that connection is reliable with their information. Can we trust it? It's better odds than we've had lately, so...
Never put your faith in a devil, but they're lawful. They don't tend to lie if there's something they can get out of it, or they have gotten out of it. They have not heard the new prophecy of the hells. But Elturel has been spoken about quite a lot recently in the hells, and now I know why. We know why.
Alright. Well, it at least confirms our leading theory that Elturel is in the hells. As for how it got there, we've got our main theory there too now. Biggest
We do.
concern is
Oh,
that the
I
same
guess we...
is planned for Baldur's Gate. So, what was the price of that information?
And then lifts her shoulders. It's a commune spell. Not really anything I get out of that one. It just cost a pretty penny.
As long as we don't have to worry about it. It's fine by me.
Trust me. Anything, it's devils, so I'm fine. Adelbrand, as Aelin turns around, your eye catches that the infernal runes on the ground are interlaced in the tattoo that is across her back, that she has openly shown before. Like you see runes that are on the floor that are half swiped away.
That are the same?
On her back. Yes. You see it in this tattoo that she wears. There's arcane. There's different swirls. And then there's little arcane runes and infernal runes dotted around it.
Okay. Definitely is giving you a look, but he doesn't say anything. About it anyway.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Well, that's
Oh, look.
good to know. Are we Indeed. Does this change anything we're doing tomorrow?
Changes how we get information.
I mean,
Changes
yeah.
how we can possibly get the imps to work on our side, but that is a big if. There is also the fact that now we know what their plan is for Baldur's Gate.
And they shouldn't have any inkling that we know what they're planning.
Right. Okay, but wait a minute. He gets something. Who has this letter? Like, who's holding it?
I thought you kept it.
Did I? I
You
will
were
if
the
that's...
one to produce it before, so I figured you
Okay.
took it back after.
I was not the one who initially received it, so I want to...
Gotcha.
It's fine. You can keep it. I don't care.
Okay, cool. He gets it back out, I guess. They said that Eltergard is not, like, in the right... Elturel... not directly within proper hands yet. Does that mean it's going somewhere else? Or... is it... Did you hear anything about that?
1 second. Can I see that note again?
Hands it over.
Oh. Okay. A leader for who the purposes of this I will refer to as Mel. Requires time to make arrangements for a new friend, and must remain at the location for a while. Not directly within proper hands yet, it will be part of our plan, hopefully alongside Baldur's Gate. For now, you are advised to continue operations on at 3 in Baldur's Gate, and if the faith would have it, Baldur's Gate will join us along the line. Oh! That makes a lot more sense now. Now, to be quite frank, I got 3 questions of yes or no, so unless you want me to summon a devil and beat the living snot out of it to get information, I doubt I'm going to be getting anything like that.
Probably not in here. Okay. Well, if it took that much work to get it there in the first place, they probably aren't going to shoot it somewhere. What?
I know one name that starts with Mel, and I don't see this as a good sign. Because the only Mel I know in the 9 hells is the 8th Lord of the Circle. And that is an enemy you do not want. So I'm hoping that this is just some asshole.
Alright, well, if it is, we'll kill him. If not, oh well. Okay.
Did the devils say much about Elturel?
Yes or no are the questions I got.
Okay, what did you ask it?
If Elturel had been spoken about in the Hells, I was given a yes. I asked if the prophecy that Winter had spoken about had been given to the Hells yet as well. No, it's not. And then I asked if Elturel was in the Hells. I have no idea what layer. But from what this says, I doubt it's in the right circle.
Okay.
That's all I have. Whichever circle it ended up on is clearly not the one that it's supposed to be in. Which means There's
Do you
someone
think
else that
they
still wants
are-
El Terrell on their plane or level, I suppose.
Are we sure that's it? It could be that it's where it's supposed to be, but the person who's supposed to be in charge of it isn't there yet. Do you get what I'm
Most important
saying?
question is the who.
The-
Who wants El Terrell that badly that they
I-
drag it to the hells?
you know,
Anyone
If
who's
this
not
wasn't
as
acted
moodious.
Well, true, but if this wasn't acted by that family here in Baldur's Gate, or the cult...
that's not what I'm talking
know
about.
them.
We'll do this later. For now, that's good info.
Explains why we've been talking about Hellriders so much. Sorry. No offense. I came out tactless.
No, it's fine.
Apologizing to you. God.
I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to the Hellrider who lost her whole city. That is who I'm apologizing to.
I'm beginning to get a working theory, but I do not think now is the time until I meet with Thavius Krieg.
Alright. Well, for now, the plan hasn't changed, but good job on that, Halen.
As it
Thanks.
happens, I think we're finally starting to ask the right questions.
Okay, well, that was all the
Certainly
information I
like to
have.
hope so.
Alright.
Thank you for letting me listen. Thank you. I'm gonna clean this up before someone makes a complaint about the smell of incense.
Or sulfur.
Aylin's eyes narrow at Adelbrand, and she mimics that scowl he gives her. Weird.
Oh my god,
The
she
mirror
does
match.
A little
Oh my
nose
goodness.
scrunch just for effect.
Mm.
Just picking up her stuff.
Alright, well.
They at least have more of an idea of what's happening.
No, yeah.
It is nice to
Good
have
to find
answers
out.
at last.
And worst comes to worst, Adelbrand, you'll be fighting devils and undead. You're home court.
I. Yay. Ugh. Just to be clear, I'm not good at fighting them because I like doing it.
It's cause...
Not like I read a lot of books. So.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, this helps us out in the future. Let's,
Can you also stop thinking I'm trying to stab you in the back every time I mention a devil? Now that you know why I know so much about them?
I don't think you're going to do anything. You're clearly on our team by now, so you're not the one I'm worried about. I haven't made that clear yet.
I know. I just wanted to double check. It's nice to hear that you do care.
Rolls his eyes.
Okay, I've had my fun. Now, get out again. I have a bottle of wine that I have fucking earned. And a bath. Now, out. All of you. I appreciate your time and effort in listening. Now move.
Off I go.
What
Off we
the
go.
heck did I get myself into?
Alright, well,
just waddles out.
You know, Balola,
You
you still
enjoy. Sorry. Go on.
Balola, you still have time to run away. Go. Be free.
Yes.
Um,
You can leave at any time. You don't have to be here.
Go to my house. Where all this stuff is happening.
Gosh.
No. Oh. There,
Right, well,
Balola.
you enjoy your wine. I'm gonna go get more sleep.
Yeah, I think if I'm up for another 5 minutes, I'm gonna collapse.
Be up long. It'll be a long day tomorrow. Arthur retires to his room.
As you all
All right. Yep.
head back to your respective spaces rented here within the blades and stars of Baldur's Gate, it is time to finally turn in and find rest, so that you can hopefully prepare for the upcoming events that will meet you in the morn with this Hamric Van Themper and the Van Themper family, and all of the other ways that these things have interlaced with one another as one more piece is added to the puzzle. With that, we're going to end our session